Okay, let's get this started. Alright. It's not a console game. For once. Eventually, when you really think about it, we might have to fucking almost get rid of the console streams. And I have to fucking deep six them. Yeah, no Dax today. Dax won't be here. I'm gonna have to say that again. Because someone will ask, and that's fine. But Dax will not be joining us today, so it'll just be me, just like the good old days. Okay. I want to warm up first before I do Vamp Fatale. Like, what am I, what am I doing here? Let's see. I kind of don't. Kind of just want to get this shit done. Because you know I'm gonna hate my life, and that way I could be on to fun stuff. Oops, that did not change anything. Oh my god. Reclear for one any chest. Any chest? And it's Tuesday at 1:45? What? Anyway. It's Tuesday. Any chest? Ah! Yo, you have to be operating at maximum uptime to have any chest on a Tuesday. That's crazy. Even I don't operate that fast. I could. I used to back in like 2018, 2019, but I don't for reasons, for obvious reasons. It's like, dude, I couldn't even get out of bed, get something to eat. Anyway. Jacket of Striking. I gotta see what else I need to put on. Like, what do I need on White Mage? Nothing. We have full right. We just need glazes, which I'm not gonna buy until I have all my twines. So that's as high as my healers go. For Dragoon, we need either pants or jacket. Oh my god, and we need to change the fucking ring. That's not even a savage ring. That's terrible. What about casters? What, boots? What's the caster chest? I really shouldn't buy this because it's not BIS. This is BIS, but I really shouldn't buy this. Yeah, it's spell speed. That's dog shit. I'll buy the caster boots. And I do have enough coins because last night's roulette was Sandoria, so I'm good. Oh wait, oops. Sublime Curiosities. We need Thundersteeped, right? We probably will be running Sandoria. Oh, we have to run the whole gauntlet today, right? Yeah, that was my last Juno coin, so I actually need to run the whole gauntlet today. Because Lord knows I've been putting that off, and we're getting to the point, like in every expansion, where I just don't do it for no fucking reason. And then I start to hate myself because I continue to not do it. And it just becomes a fucking annoying cycle of I'll do it, I won't. I'll do it, I won't. I'll do it, I won't. And then I never do it. And then and every expansion I do the same shit. And I'm like, wow, this really sucks. Why the hell did I put this off for the end of time? And then every expansion I say I won't do it next expansion. And then the next expansion I do it again. In case you were wondering where my mind is. Every expansion I do the exact same shit to a fucking T, brother. Okay, well, the only thing keeping back my casters is the shitty babyface ring, the shitty babyface bangle, which I could almost just finish my casters, but I'd rather get left sides, which kind of makes a little bit more sense because it's more important for left sides. So what do I even have for Ninja and Viper? Like fucking nothing. I have nothing on the left for Ninja and Viper. It's all right side cheese. I mean, I guess maybe I'll get whatever the left side is this week. The big one. The scouting pants aren't bad. I mean, this is obviously BIS, but the scouting pants are actually serviceable. It's not ideal, but it's serviceable. Okay, anyway. I don't even play Gunbreaker anymore, man. Okay. Yeah, I could buy one. I'll buy the ninja chest to this week. If I make enough progress and do enough stuff. I guess we'll do one alliance raid. We're just gonna do a bunch of fucking alliance raids, which is gonna really annoy me. I guess until Ash shows up, I'll probably, if I get through both of these fights, until Ash shows up, I'll do, Juno and, the other one, Sandoria. We'll do story mode. Yeah, my biggest wish for Evercold, well, it's Evangelion, so I'm kind of not going to care as much. See, that's why I like Myths of the Realm, even though people complained about it, because they complain about everything on this game. I kind of like that it actually tied into the lore. Like, Juno kind of works, because, 11 lore, 14 lore, what's the real big difference between them? Not really much of anything. What the fuck is Evangelion going to be besides just another out-of-place near raid? It can work, obviously, anything can work. But at the end of the day, you just know that it's a crossover, it's a real-world tie-in. And that's the one thing I didn't like about the near raid, even though I thought some of the mechanics were cool, and that it faithfully kind of recreated a lot of the game. At the end of the day, it's a crossover raid. You just know it's a crossover raid with no consequence, and that will never have a sequel ever. And then if you don't remember, the near raid ends on this very disappointing note. It's really stupid. You do quests for a couple weeks, and then you just get this fucking finale, and it's just awful. Ugh. And that's why I don't like the near raid, because after all the... Now, let me get some water. Hold on, I'll be back, because I can rant about this while I play. Well, as soon as I left, we filled, obviously. Why wouldn't we? Blockbuster employee? What? That's funny. That's funny. That's fucking funny. Alright, I haven't done this in ages. Alright, all M2. It's really just because I'm gonna forget at the other one. I forget the name of it. The group splits. I'm gonna forget that. I'm just doing group 1.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal FFXIV! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my pets.
No greeting this. Oh, she's coming straight for me, by the way. Alright, goodbye, uptime. Oh, okay, whoops.
This is my show.
I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. That's the tale poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain on the
Challenger has nowhere left to run!
Good pattern. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I don't mitigate this one anymore. There's kind of just no reason. We're always at full health for this.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
That fatality released the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
See, this is just the most unfortunately timed burst window in all of human history. It's not even a 2-minute. It's just a minute window. It completely desyncs my blasting zone. Okay, I did not almost choke it this week for no fucking reason. I almost died to not blow this dude up, by the way. Thank you, Lilybell. That's gonna be a real pain in the ass in like a minute.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
This spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt?
Perfect.
It's a veritable rain of death.
Oh my god. We will never speak of this burst window again. We will never speak of this burst window again. I don't even know what the fuck is going on in it. How do I even correct such a grievous error in my fucking rotation? It's impossible. It's quite literally impossible for me to recover this now.
What insolence I have never known. More.
Hello,
I
Nara.
need more ether.
She's draining the crowd ether again. I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
In pain lies freedom.
I forgot I don't fuck. Oh my god, I forgot I inverted it and I didn't mash him to reset it. Wow, well that sucks. Wow. Well, story of my life. This is what happens when I don't play fucking Gunbreaker on this fight for a couple weeks. I forget how to even do it. There's no recovering from this. It's death. Spread. Well, that wasn't the right spread.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
You'll not escape me.
What fighting spirit! Thunder down! Can they recover from
You
this?
see how early it checked too? Because he was way out of it. Okay. Alright, who's dying? Please don't let it be me, for obvious reasons. Big. Sanguines. This is still a clear. By far, this is still a clear because the Ninja and the Viper were basically untouched. I don't even know if anyone else died. So this is a clear. It was both healers and the Picto twice. It's fine. She's not even gonna get through most of this. Done. Woohoo! I don't need any of this. Shout out to Blockbuster employee, because if they didn't do what they did for that one stack, we would have absolutely just blown the fuck up and died. So they 100% know what they're doing. That's a really good white mage right there. I saw that. They used Lilybell and they used white mage wings. I forget what it's called. Temperance. They used Lilybell and Temperance so we wouldn't blow up there. That was really good. That was really fucking high skill. I mean, everyone here was high skill. It's a very easy fight to make small mistakes that snowball into bigger mistakes because there's so much uptime dancing in that fight. So, you know, I'm not mad at anyone per se. I had a dream about BioShock prequel that explains why the city is so destroyed, but more than is expected for an underwater dystopia. I mean, like a BioShock prequel could be cool, but I think the problem it would run into, especially in the modern day, is that people would just say it's played out, they're milking it. Like, I don't know, man. I think that part of the mystery of BioShock is the reveal of this beautiful underwater city and the inevitability that it kind of just fell to ruin anyway. And also, I don't think anyone who writes at 2K could make such a good game. And then I'll switch to Warrior. Oh, okay, no, they haven't done 10. That's fine. I mean, listen, I haven't done 11. This party is only up to 11. There was a dude who wanted the slugs, and he had a plasmid that basically manipulated kelp roots and shot out razor sharp kelp tendrils and made the kelp drag down a huge part of the lower steamworks. See, now that's the thing, is like that could sound, that sounds pretty BioShocky, right? Like they had maybe something off somewhere. You know, BioShock, I don't know if they've ever detailed exactly how big Rapture is or whatever, but you know, I don't know if they ever detailed the exact like dynamics of Rapture and how big it is, but that could be like a cool like side game. See, that's what the 2010s should have been, is like, hey, we've optimized our code and our, you know, production skills and our ability to produce games. So now, while you guys wait for the next big game, we have a couple small games, right? That's what Halo tried to do and Gears tried to do, and I wish they had done more of it. It's like, okay, well, while y'all wait for Halo Reach, right after Halo 3, which is the big blockbuster of the fucking year, right? Multiple blockbusters that year, but Halo 3 was a fucking big one, right? No one knew COD was gonna blast off, but people knew Halo was big, right? Well, while y'all are playing Halo 3, right, why don't we, you know, we'll pump out ODST, right? A little side story. Now, I think they overcharged for it at the time, which they kind of did, but, you know, like, I'll give them credit. Did you know I admire you for the same reason I admire Senran Kagura? I could only imagine what fucking could possibly go wrong with that. Oh no. Oh no. That's what every game studio should have been doing. While we work on the next big game, we'll have a B studio work on the next small thing. It didn't even have to be like an every year, every other year. Like, things add up. So like, if they made a when was Sly Thieves in Time released? 2013? Like, why by 2015 did they not have like another Jack? And then by 2017, you know, they had like Ratchet or whatever. They had the Ratchet remake in 2016, I guess, because there was that movie that no one remembers at this point. Ratchet and Clank actually went to the movies far before Sonic and Mario, and nobody remembers it. The dude who made Cinnamon Kagura said, I want an anime ninja... Fuck, hold on a second. I'm gonna have to refresh the page again. Good lord. Okay, what was I saying? I want an anime ninja booby game, and he did it, and his passion allowed him to pursue that dream. I mean, it's not, I don't want to say it's not hard to have passion, you just do things. Like, it really is almost that straightforward. You just do things. You just say, I want to do this, and then you just do it. I don't know why that's such a lost skill in the modern day. Like, is it because we've allowed social media to, you know, placate and deball and defang people from things that they want to do and things that they can do? Like, I have no idea. Your passion allows you the vigor to make content many times to an empty audience because it flows through. Because I like video games. I like talking about them. And I've done it, like, that's what a playthrough was. A playthrough back in the day was literally, hey, can you just do, like, empty fucking convos with someone? That's literally all a playthrough is at the end of the day. Can you do empty conversations to somebody?
Olive tea.
Yeah, this guy's cool. Thank you. I need the practice. Tyrant's gonna kick my ass, okay? I need the practice. You don't buff on this. God damn it.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
Oh, I fucked up. It's not a huge fuck up, but it's a fuck up. Fourth. My pod!
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze! The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out.
I broke my combo.
Hey,
Fuck's sake.
fun for me.
I'm doing really poorly today.
Deep Blues lost his cool. He's tagging in.
But you have to remember, doing poorly in this fight, or in any fight, is a matter of perspective.
Just make one
Like, did I wipe the group? No. Did I torpedo my own fucking run? Yes. And I hate this fight because you have to have perfect fucking upheaval time or you miss it right there. I hate this fucking fight, man. This is why I don't play this fight on Warrior. That's the sole reason I don't play this fight on Warrior, for anyone wondering.
You're going down.
Bullshit.
Let's do this together, bro.
Oh, I'm slotted. I didn't really think about it. It has no value. No one pays us for our pursuits, and we are compelled by our passion and take an interest intense vested interest in our topic, in our choice of topic. Yeah, I agree. That's the best kind of interest because you know it's genuine. It's beautiful, actually. It is a thing of beauty. I've enjoyed it, you know, for so long. Because I like video games. I keep my life very simple in that one regard. I like video games.
We're just getting started. I've been saving this trick just for you.
Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
I don't have anything. Alright, anyway.
Check out this smooth teamwork.
Oh boy. It's fine, I could take both. South Varial.
You're going down.
We're just having fun. We're just fucking around. I ain't mad at them. It's just kind of funny.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly.
Good shit.
Eat this.
Eat this!
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Thank God I don't have to do this first almost any week. I hate this. But I appreciate the kind words and arg, I do. Thank you. Like, yeah, I might do this just for shits and giggles and because I was going to do it anyway, but I do appreciate the nice sentiment. Oh my lord. Anyway. It's dead.
If there ain't a way to ride, just make one yourself.
I ride the Inferno. Oh, that's not amazing. Reverse. Okay, well, this is why you never doom post and you never panic. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, that was, all things considered, not a terrible recovery. shouldn't have anyone dead going into this. Maybe a little too early on that. No, range just swap is normal. You just have to know you're swapping without actually doing it, or without having the debuff to guide you. Okay, very nice. Reverse. Stay. Yeah, I could have sworn this does more. Oh God, my eyes.
You're going down.
This is a clear, I think. Is it? I actually don't know. Maybe it isn't.
That all you got, huh? Nice knowing you.
Wow, it isn't.
Warrior.
It's a 0.6 and then he's dead. I'm pretty sure. Wow, that's actually fucking ridiculous. What the fuck? Okay. Damn. That's pretty brutal. Alright, whatever. Well, how many deaths did we have? Like 4? I guess. From one passionate man to another? No, I get that. I like meeting people who have passion. I think it's fun, obviously. I mean, the same way I think you should get your name in a museum when you find something like cool or interesting or different.
I can handle you alone.
I did it again, by the way. Shouldn't do that. I forgot what I was saying. Sorry, I had to focus.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
I'll wipe you out. Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his lead.
It's just that the 90 seconds in this fight line up better with when this motherfucker jumps away compared to the 30 seconds. That's the problem, is that you can't really have any delay. Like, look at this. He's leaving like a second before I get it back. It's bullshit. I hate it. I hate that so much. I mean, but what it really is, and I fucked up on, is that when I was leaving my defensives earlier, I should not have used, I broke my combo. I should not have done it out of sync the way I did. Shouldn't knock me back. Yeah, I'm under inner release.
You're going down.
I don't even know why I panicked there for a second. I'm under inner release.
What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either.
So it's only fair.
Alright, anyway.
The extremes fight as one.
Like, look when I get upheaval back, man. That's why I waste it, because it doesn't matter. By the time I get it back, I might as well delay it to sync up within a release again. Like, what's the point of blowing it now? It's just going to be lopsided. Like, I just lose 2 uses of fucking upheaval in this fight. And the same shit happens with blasting zones, so I just kind of stopped using Gunbreaker in this fight. I was just like, what's the point if I'm going to lose fucking upheavals?
Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
We're with you. Very nice. I like that they are omnipositional for that portion. That's really nice. I got it. Oh, never mind. Water. Unfortunately. Water is unironically more work.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
You would think that red hot is more work. It's actually water that's more work. Spread varial.
Feel the burn. You're going down.
Stack, thank you. Life doesn't suck for 5 seconds. Where are you? This will be interesting.
Brothers have triggered a fusion explosion.
And I'm not killing myself this week. Wait, what? I haven't. What? Why did he? It was me. I don't know. It was me.
Eat this.
I think he forgot that he wasn't deep blue this time. I've done that before. Arms late the cooldown. Oh, he wanted to pop Blackest. That's funny. That's funny. I totally understand the need, bro. Yeah, you gotta pop arms length for that so early. I was like, what? Oh man, that sucks. You throw away your whole fucking run on one cooldown. I did that last week.
I'm not finished with you yet.
I hope I didn't move forward too soon, did I? No, okay. I'm potting here.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself. I ride
Okay. Reverse. What? Oh, it was reverse. Oops. Oh, you gotta put it over here? You gotta put it over there. Wait, oh, we took 2? Oh, because he died. Whatever. Well, you're gonna get your run back. Dude, this shit is super fucked. What is going on? Not the raid. The raid's fine, but it's just this fight. You make one small mistake and it's a fucking wipe. So I've done that. I did it last week. Well, I didn't wipe us, but I destroyed my fucking run for no reason.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportion.
Here, we're gonna upheaval first, even though it's kind of risky.
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
I like Inferno.
You asshole. Fortunately, with one, you could still keep your full uptime. One is the nicest fucking position like that. Should have skipped to that, but whatever.
Oh, fearsome flames! They set the ring ablaze! The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out.
Damn, reprisal lasts that long? That's crazy. That's why I use it there.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
I don't think it's possible. Like, I used it as soon as I could under pot window. You'd have to use an empty upheaval in your fucking opener. Yeah, it's not possible. You have to empty upheaval in your opener to make that. That's so stupid. I'm not doing that. I'm just losing a fucking usage of it, man. I don't give a fuck. It's dumb. I'm not doing that. And that's why I don't play fucking Warrior for this fight. Look at what you have to do to keep optimal uptime. It's really dumb.
You're going down. What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
But we won't disqualify them just because. It's all a show. It's all a fucking show. We're just fucking around. We wouldn't disqualify anyone in the Arcadia. We don't have enough fighters. Well, we do. We just canonically don't ever see them. We see exactly as many fighters for the Arcadian as we need to see. And presumably a bunch of other people in the pods. But we don't care about that. Ridiculous. This fight literally costs you a minute of upheavals because you have to desync your upheavals in a way you've never had to do in any other fight ever. Yeah, I'm not doing that. No thank you. That's just gonna fuck with me way harder than just skipping it, and I don't care. It's not the difference between a pass or a fail. That's where I draw the line. Like, I could do it, but it would just be annoying, and I don't play this fucking class enough on this fight. I almost said on this game, which is fundamentally, positively a lie. Oh my god, please don't do that. Oh. Okay, I'm letting him reprisal this. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, he's metagaming really hard by trying to get the break on a tank buster that isn't even his. That's some serious metagaming right there. You know, like how I always talk about how like people in this game are like really fucking good. Yeah, that's the shit I'm talking about. Well, that equilibrium for no reason. That's why he's over here. Oh, that dude's dead. Yeah.
Feel the burn. You're going down.
Big heals, big heals. Wait.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly.
That's what he's doing. He's provoking this dude out. I see. That's why I like playing with dudes that are high level, because look at the shit that they do, man.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Yes! No, I haven't. Oh my god. I'm not reading. Oh, they didn't stretch. See how the previous dude didn't stretch it far enough, so he didn't have enough space. Yes, that's a perfect example of getting fucked down the line. The previous dude didn't stretch it far enough, so now you die. Yeah, I'd be pissed. It won't wipe us, but still, it's kind of like, yikes. Wait, will it? No. Unfortunately.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself. I ride for
I didn't have to leave that early. Double dip. Okay. Guess I could just do this. Okay, healer swap.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Melee. Tanks. Double dip. Oh my god. Okay, we went for him. But no one's here to fucking mitigate this. So yeah, there's no way I could whack off 5% of this dude's HP, man. Yeah, remember last week when I was the worst person on my team? Yeah, we're back. We're right back here. We're back. One misclick threw away 10 minutes. One misclick. Just one. I didn't mean to do that, but it doesn't really matter if I pop thrill there or not. Yeah, why don't you just wait till after, like when we're doing nothing? It doesn't matter. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I mean, it does, but it also kind of doesn't. Here, empty upheaval, which you know is going to show up wrong on XIV analysis, but whatever, fuck it. That's what you have to do for this fight to land perfect upheavals. It's stupid.
My word, such scorn for the character.
I ride further.
Oh my god. How?
Oh, fearsome flames!
Oh, we're jumping. Goodbye. How did he get run over? Okay. This guy's cleared the tier. Yep, absolutely. 100%. I assume that every Heaven's Legend or any legend at all has cleared the tier at this point. 100%. Twin Fangs, Chakrams, okay, and then we have a bunch of knots, which is still more than enough. I had so much fun with Dragon's Dogma. I actually feel bad for having been an ignorant critic. I really tried to get into it, man. I don't know, maybe Dark Arisen makes both Dragon's Dogmas better. I know the Dark Arisen for 2 is coming soon, but I tried to get into Dark Arisen. I just couldn't, dude. Like, genuinely, I just couldn't. Like, I really tried to play it. It's just so slow. I just didn't have any fun with it. Like, I'm sure if I really pushed my nose into it and just went at it for like a couple hours, I'd probably enjoy it. But to me, it's like the first session is so slow, so grindy. I just didn't enjoy it that much. And the whole pawn system is like good and bad. It just wasn't a game for me. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. The game challenges you to find absurd ways to cheese tough enemies. Yeah, I mean, that could be interesting. As opposed to the typical, like, pull a lever and then the, you know, the AI, you know, oh, you pulled the lever, the boss has 50% less health or some shit, you know. Stuff like that. But I also didn't like the Oblivion formula. Oblivion's leveling system just makes negative sense. That's why I don't really like it. Okay. Yeah, apparently bow is the way to play that game, so silly me. I've been playing it incorrectly this whole time. How was I supposed to fucking know?
I can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
I lied further.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze.
Shit. That's like that mental dead zone where I think I'm close enough, and I'm probably like 4 yalms instead of 3, which is really awful.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
I'll wipe you out. Hey, save some fun for me.
What the fuck? Oh. See how he bypassed the shield? Because the auto attack is locked in. It's stupid, but that's how this works.
If there ain't a way to ride, just fake one yourself.
Yeah, now he can hit it. So you have to use it either on... Okay, that's why it's so impossible, because you have to use it on either the pot weave or something else. It's really dumb. I really hate that. Which you can't do because of inner release.
Impressive footwork on display today.
You're going down. Oh, what a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
It's hilarious how horny they were. Yeah, it's hilarious. Like, 2010's Capcom might have been engaging in some really stupid, like...
They don't fight alone either.
What's the word I'm looking for? You know, they might have been engaging in, like, some really stupid, like, development and, like, DLC marketing decisions. But let's be fair here. Like, had no problem showing crazy amounts of fucking tits on shit. They just had no fucking problem with it whatsoever. Period.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
Like even Resident Evil 5, someone posted the other day, it was a 4chan post that got posted to r/4chan, and they were like, you couldn't even begin to make the modern day Sheva design because people would just kill you. they just wouldn't even allow you to make Sheva today. They would just fucking flip their shit. I mean, you saw the Stellar Blade bullshit, man. The Stellar Blade bullshit might have been the biggest, like, dog whistle I've ever seen in my life. It's like people who have never gone outside have to describe an Asian woman without having ever seen an Asian woman. Like, I've been around Asian women that were literally look just like that. I live in New York, so it's obviously not, like, super fucking hard to do. Like, I've been around and I went to college with Asian women that looked just like that. And they were older than me, and I was 18. So like the whole nuance of that argument just comes down to where we just don't like fucking Nikkei people. Like that's all it is. It's stupid. You make an attractive female character, and people want to crucify you for no fucking reason.
Check out this smooth teamwork.
Okay, let me focus real quick. Stack, thank you. I don't know why he comes over here to start.
Feel the burn.
Please go down one of the sides. I don't really want to. Thank you, and please go down one of the sides, please. I fucking hate you. Well, it's not my issue, it's annoying. It's gonna make this cutback very fucking tight.
Brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly.
This dude is so insane. He's so insane, but he's also so real for that too. It's not even funny. He's so real for doing that.
Eat this!
You see some crazy shit when you play with high-level gamers. I think I dropped my combo, which is really
Never
funny.
seen anything this gnarly.
Something like this. Yep, very nice. I think fire is a lot more forgiving than water, but I could be wrong.
I'm not finished with you yet.
Okay, very nice. I mean, this is actually optimal strat because we lose less from me doing it. Sorry, I'll read chat in a second. I can't take my eyes off this. Okay, good. I did not hold my burst. Oh well, whatever. I just kind of want to clear. I mean, ironically, by doing that, I'm kind of making it harder to clear a little bit, but whatever. Well, it's not about what they have or haven't designed. It's just purely, hey, you know, like anime still has this very like weird twinge to it that we just have in the States. I mean, we just look at anime as like this evil, awful, mean, terrible, degrading thing. Gosh. You're good. Okay, I cannot use what's it called here. We're good, we're good. Wow, tank first.
Just for you.
You never see this. Good thing I was ready. You never see tank first on that mechanic. Run, healers, run! Go forward, okay. Man, I'm desynced because I popped my shit early. Whatever. Alright, we literally do this correct and we win, or if we fail it, the party's over. Like, literally, fate is in your hands, people. It's reverse, which is easy. And we don't move. We win. That's it. Yeah, we win. He's already guarding his bro. And we're done. Good job. We just had to get the kinks out, you know. It's done. Very nice. Good shit. Alright. Very nice rolls. Terrible. Alright, what were we saying? They designed several voluptuous blonde blue. Oh, that's why you like it. God damn it. If the base of computer panels where they choose the attractive, voluptuous main character over the blue-haired, square-jaw land whales. Blue. Oh, I thought you meant blue eyes. I completely misread it. I was like blue-haired. Yeah, I didn't get anything. I was like blue-haired. What the fuck? That was a good group. I'm not mad at them. In fact, that Dark Knight, that's one of the top Dark Knights, I could tell you. He's definitely up in that upper echelon. So anyway, we need to do Juno. Well, let's do alliance raids. And he let me main tank both fights, so I'm okay with it. I think it's true what they say about incompetent authoritarians in power. I mean, but my thing is, like, there are attractive people of every race, nationality, creed. Why do we always have to get and I'm even with them. I actually like the fact that we can have like mid-looking people in video games, but no, like for some reason you can have mid-looking and ugly dudes in games, and you can't put mid-looking, you can't put attractive. It's always got to be one end or the other. It's just a really stupid fucking thing to die on, because it's like, why do it? People will say, why does it matter? But then they'll turn around and say, well, but like, why does it matter to you? Like, there are people that, you know, some people would say are objectively not good looking or objectively very attractive. Why is it that when it comes to like photo scanning female faces, the West can't do it anymore? They had no problems doing it before. That was actually something that Kojima and Metal Gear Solid 4 were like notorious for. They were like very good at scanning, you know, whatever the new Psycho Mantis, the new not Foxhound, but whatever those people were, the dolls or whatever. I forget their names. You know, like even today when we, oh Jesus, even today when we do, you know, other stuff. But I've talked about this a lot. It's just stupid. Like, why don't we have like, yeah, here's an unattractive woman, and then here is an attractive woman. Like when you play Wolfenstein, the new Colossus, they literally have a fat, you know, like former Nazi lady as one of your allies. And it's like, well, the joke is that she doesn't fit that Aryan ideal. That's the whole point. That's literally the joke about the character in Wolfenstein and why she gradually turns to your side. I forget if it's gradual. It's kind of ham-fisted, don't get it twisted, but that's what they're going for. You know, like, why can't we do that? Yeah, and that is true. Like, all the people that they hate, they need money from. They need to buy their products. And so then they just see this shit and they're like, okay. And then they just don't go buy the product. This is like, you got to watch that with Supergirl in real fucking time. I remember watching it. I was like, what? I don't care about Supergirl. I'm not even a big Superman fan. But what I did notice is, oh, well, she said something about the fans. They're already pre-blaming them. I think they knew the movie was going to be a disaster, so they were just getting their whole men suck mantra out the way early. So that way people who don't like them, or who don't like, you know, the chuds, can all, you know, rally together. But no one is rallying for Supergirl, brother. No one cares. I didn't even know the movie was coming out till the controversy started. The controversy eclipsed the movie, and not in like a fun way that made the movie worth more. It just eclipsed the fucking movie. You know about the controversy for the movie long before you actually know about the fucking movie. Like, what does that say? Think about that. Ow. All that, like, who were they appealing to? Like this was maybe cute in the late 2010s, right? When they did like Ghostbusters, it was like, let's show them how it's done. I think a lot of people went to go see Ghostbusters and they didn't know what they were stepping into. Man, Ghostbusters was the fucking, like, the prelude to this shit. Like, that was literally the formula that they were gonna follow for the rest of eternity. I don't think people understood that at the time, and I think people get it now. Now there's just apathy towards comic book movies. I think the age of the comic book movie is kind of almost at an end. And they had a good run. It was 20 fucking years they were able to do comic book movies. But now, because of, I think, just general apathy, boredom, you know, you're kind of expecting it, right? It's not like every year you get a new blockbuster introduction to a new character that matters. I think maybe the shift was even Captain Marvel, because they hyped her up for fucking Endgame, and apparently nothing really happened with her in Endgame. So it was kind of like, well, what's the point? Now I just think people don't care. And Captain Marvel was still a wildly profitable movie. But remember, at the core of it, the whole point is that you can't have anyone attractive, no matter what. That can never happen. Because it would be reward. It's just about gatekeeping, man. There's no other reason to do it. It's stupid. Like, I don't think people would care if there were some unattractive people and whatever if they didn't make such a big deal about excluding attractive people from it in the first place. It becomes a talking point only because they insist on making it a sticking point, which it really shouldn't even be. What the fuck? Am I gonna die? No. Too good for this. Yeah, they wanted equality so badly they made sure that we weren't going to get equality. That's the real truth of the matter. They wanted equality so fucking badly, so in order to get equality, they made sure to remove people's ability to do things. Yeah, well, it is what it is. I mean, like, I guess if you really enjoy Schadenfreude, like, which is a word I particularly love, I guess if you really enjoy it, I mean, what do you think the next couple of years is going to be? It's just going to be a bunch of I told you so's. You think no one told Ubisoft and Microsoft and all these other companies to stop the bullshit? Like, genuinely. Now, I don't think Warcraft will ever change, but a lot of games will probably change. Like, this is just going to be the I told you so tour. Like, I told you guys not to do that shit. We told you. You know, they could just put up a Twitter poll and just be candid. The first company that puts up the Twitter poll and just genuinely says, listen, we just want to know what the fans fucking think. Here's what we're thinking about doing. And they do it and listen and act on that poll will win so much fucking attention and so much goodwill, it won't even be funny. They'll just genuinely be like, yeah, guys, I did not dodge that. Oh, hysteria. You never see these mechanics. Look at this. Oh my god, it's 15 seconds of hysteria. Okay, anyway. Look at these old ass mechanics. Okay. And then the Sonic movies come out and no one cares. Like that was something that there was a whole Hollywood engine dedicated to shitting on the Sonic movies. And nobody cares. People just love them. So, like, clearly something's not going right, and you don't need to have a crazy degree in filmmaking to figure it out. And that's the problem, is that the experts are quite literally just becoming propaganda warlords. Like, what's the point of going to some high fancy place for a fancy degree, and you can't even sell basic cartoon or comic book movies to the actual fan base that's supposed to love them inherently? Like, it doesn't even make sense. How is that even possible? How could you fail at such a simple task? That's why Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, for as much shit as I give it, what's the number one thing they meant to do? Or they meant to do when they showed off? Hey, Tifa's tits are big. Look, I don't like Final Fantasy VII any more than the next dude that fucking doesn't like it as much, which is almost no one. But at least even I know, like, if you're gonna make a game and it's just gonna be like fanboy central, the least that you could do is just fucking use Tifa. Man, I don't fucking know, dude. It's people's childhoods. Oh, Lord. Yeah, like, how could you fail to sell video games to the fucking consumers? Like, selling a reasonably popular video game is almost a self-fulfilling prophecy. You know how much shit is in some of the non-AAA franchises? You know how much weird shit is in Resident Evil before, like, Resident Evil, like, 4? You know how much weird stuff they would do? And you would have a game every year. Sometimes you get 2 games a year. Think about that. That's how cool that shit is, man. Sometimes you get 2 games a year back in the day. Remember when it only took like a year or 2 for the next major game to come out? Now you wait 10. Well, did video gaming suddenly become impossible to do? You expanded the teams, you ballooned the budgets. It just became a corporate puppet project. That's all. And it sucks, you know, as a gamer, I love video games. I wish that all these franchises... Did you see the other day that EA was like, Need for Speed is dead? Need for Speed as a franchise is on indefinite hiatus. this classic 30-year franchise that just celebrated its 30-year anniversary. Most franchises on their 30th year get what? A brand new game and a celebration thanking the fans for being such long, devoted fans of it. You want to know what you get at Need for Speed? You get shit on. That's what you get. Because of EA. So like this, like EA will do a couple things right, but now they're just going to have Criterion work on Battlefield. Think about that. And obviously, you know, nitpickers and naysayers could just be like, oh, well, that's just because they don't make good games. Well, why don't they make good games? It's not like Need for Speed suddenly became unpopular and no one likes it anymore. Like, if they made Need for Speed, it would be easy. Like, Forza comes out, Forza Horizon 6 comes out, people love it. It's set in Japan, people are having a good time, here's your heel. So what's Need for Speed's problem? Oh, it's because it's run by EA. Well, then the problem isn't Criterion, it's EA. Yeah, they don't like the corpo-approved slot that some non-gamer threw together based on their fucking DEI training. It's stupid. Well, congratulations, a 30-year franchise is now on indefinite hiatus. And look, I could say a lot of things about Square Enix. They fumbled Sleeping Dogs, they fumbled Hitman, they fumbled Tomb Raider, they fumbled Deus Ex. You know, all four of those franchises were solid AA franchises. Some of them were ancient. Hitman and Tomb Raider have been around for forever. Deus Ex, almost as much. Sleeping Dogs was a brand new IP. Couldn't even get a second game out before they shit the bed. And I love Sleeping Dogs. That shit was original as fuck. They took a game series I thought was a joke and never played and turned it into one of the most interesting, refreshing takes. How many games you know set in China? Seriously, name games set in China right now, like modern day China. Resident Evil 6 for like 2 or 3 missions? There, that's your game set in China. How many games are set in Africa? You know? Well, that's why you don't get it. It's like Far Cry 2, Halo, but you know, that's not really very realistic. I think Resident Evil is more realistic than Halo. And Resident Evil 5. That's it. Yeah, it's just a bunch of people who like the fucking Star Wars shit, just never, they didn't build it, so they don't understand what it took to get there. So they don't understand what they have to lose and how to maintain it. So whatever, it is what it is. Time's a flat circle. As I've already come to the conclusion of, when you see the problem and you know what the solution is, but you know enacting the solution will make people very angry and very fucking annoyed, and they'll fucking whine and complain. Like, so the solution, the problem just has to persist. We all know what the solution is, but you already know you can't fire these people. So, you know, like, they kept the entire Ubisoft, like, upper division, even after their crazy fumble that basically blew Ubisoft into another fucking realm of unprofitability. They don't even expect to return to profitability until 2028. So they're just operating at a loss for the next year and a half, almost. Don't you think that's fucked? How could Ubisoft be fumbling Assassin's Creed? It doesn't even make sense. I'm only talking about this because we're just doing nothing burgers right now. Like, this is shit I've done a billion times. Maybe in this, I said this years ago, maybe they should have kept all those B tier franchises around. Why? Because when the A tier starts to get a little stale, you know, people get a little bit bored, right? At least the B tiers could exist in like solidarity. So like, obviously Ubisoft has Rainbow Six. Why didn't, you know, EA, you know, keep Battlefield as like their arcadey shooter, and then make Medal of Honor their like really hardcore balls to the wall, you know, like super realistic shooter? Like, why didn't they do that? That was right there. Would have been an easy no-brainer that they could have had different types of shooters, and then Titanfall could have been their like futuristic shooter. And you know, like, you should glaze the fact that you've had these franchises for so fucking long. That's what I would be doing. Are you kidding me? Well, right, yeah. The Roman Empire collapsed because a bunch of people started getting greedy and taking shit. It's a lot of things. It's not just any one thing in particular, but it really is. It's like, How could the biggest empires in the world crumble because of incompetence? Well, because we just let it become simplified. We just say, whatever. And we just sit back and just watch everything fall to ruin. So that's why time's a flat circle. I mean, like, Watch Dogs 2 literally had moments where they flat out lectured the fucking audience on racism and race reality and shit. And I was like, okay, whatever, at least the game is kind of cool. And it had a black protagonist, so it was kind of okay. Like, I didn't hate it. The game wasn't that preachy by modern day standards, but it certainly was a little bit more. And that's okay, because I think there's a story that can be told with the black experience in America. I wouldn't say you can't. It's just that it immediately becomes a fucking hammer to beat people's heads in over. That's why I don't hate Jordan Peele's Get Out. I think Get Out is a very realistic, maybe not, obviously not with the taking over body shit, but, you know, just the mentality behind the experience of a typical, you know, non-ghetto, non-criminal black male in America. It's hard, man. Yeah, reality is a penchant not to kick in until you're already doomed. Yeah, like, there's a great quote that I know someone said, and I forget who said it. You can ignore reality, but you cannot ignore the consequences of ignoring reality, right? So, like, and the reason why is because you can't ignore reality ultimately because you live in reality. Right? Like, you're anchored in reality. You're not in some, like, alternate realm of possibility and shit. Like, you only exist in reality. So because of that, whatever happens in reality matters. Like, let's just be fucking honest, dude. Oh, you're dead. Sprint, death. Okay, anyway. Ah! I got you, buddy. Yeah, we're in the find out phase. You're correct. Now all the, like, the last decade of fucking bullshit is gonna come back to haunt them because now they don't have the money to fucking do any other projects. Oh, the 4chan attack. Like, remember when that Scooby-Doo movie came out in the 2000s and it became like a staying point, like a sticking point of like everything of the 2000s represented? It was like, here's this age-old franchise. And they adapted it, and people, at least today, fucking love it. And people back then, I remember my friends used to love that movie. Why? Because it felt like Scooby-Doo. Because they knew exactly, and also the CGI was kind of good at the time. Let's be fair, the standards for CGI have shifted so heavily in the last, like, decade and a half. Like, it's been nuts, right? Like, what passed for the Scorpion King, I don't know, the Scorpion King kind of got memed on back then too. But what used to pass as like being really, really bad now is like really, really good. Sorry, what was really, really good is now really, really bad. I said it backwards. Okay. So now we get to fuck around and find out. They could have dodged this at almost any point, even post-COVID, they could have dodged it. But they what did they do? Every time they set a franchise out to die, they would then say, oh, well, nobody wants it. That's not true. People want a good version of it, right? Why is Dead Space 3 turned into a fucking military shooter at the end? Why is Dead Space 3 like a co-op fucking Gears of War game? Well, because Gears of War and military co-op games are popular. So it just made sense to some asshole on the board. Visceral didn't want to do it. I don't even think Visceral wanted to have the true ending in DLC. I think they knew exactly what they wanted to do, and they were just praying that the game would just randomly sell out so they would have enough money to do it again. And it's not their fault because they're not the ones that run the paycheck and the bill, unfortunately. So whatever. I mean, it isn't whatever. It's fucked up. A lot of people at Visceral lost their jobs, and I remember back then people made fun of them because they were mad at Battlefield Hardline. I was like, well, one, they made an okay game, and two, it's not their fault. Like, why was the horror team set to make a Battlefield game? Like, duh. So now all these IPs are just lost forever, probably. They make a remake of Dead Space, which shows promise, and then proceed to never, ever, 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 ever do anything with it again. Y'all could have your own Resident Evil if you stuck with it. You didn't. You know, then they look at Resident Evil 9 And my God, look, I love Resident Evil 9, but Resident Evil 9's got a lot of problems, right? I think we can all agree Resident Evil 9 feels like two games slapped on to each other that don't complement each other very well. Yeah, they couldn't top Dead Space 2. That's a lie. They could have, but they already fired all the people who would have been able to. Also, all these studios are now comprised of completely different people than the people that made the hit games anyway. I mean, the whole Left 4 Dead, Evolve, and Back 4 Blood thing proved that. Valve literally just stopped making games, which I get it was a policy decision because they wanted to focus on other shit. But Valve stopped making games, and look what happened to the Left 4 Dead verse. You know, all these game series are just now done, doomed. You'll never have another Left 4 Dead as long as you live. It sucks, but that's the truth. Black Flag resynced, Resident Evil 2. Okay, this I could put away, this I could put away. Sorry, I'm trying to sort through what games I have out. We're not playing Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered again, don't worry, I promise. Put all these away. I mean, most of these I could put away. This is bullshit. What the hell is this? Oh, Tales of Elliot? Yeah, once how much, what's the install size on it? I don't know. Like, they had one of the most innovative horror games of the last however many years. And instead of feeding into that, and you know, and they did, right? Remember the ads for Dead Space 2 were insane. They were incredible. They made Dead Space 2 ads like crazy. You couldn't even go anywhere without. They really marketed the shit out of it, and they made a lot of money off it. They just wanted it to do Battlefield numbers, and I don't know who does this, man. They're so stupid. They're so fucking dumb. I mean that genuinely, by the way. They're so stupid. I'll probably play this soon. TM. Rayman Origins, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, Shadow of Mordor. Yeah, here's Need for Speed Payback. Unfortunately, Need for Speed Payback might be the last Need for Speed game. Or what was the last one that came out? Like, then they started making all these weird non-campaign Need for Speeds. If you remember, Need for Speed Payback has the problem of like grinding. Like, they wanted you to buy like auto log points or something. I don't know what they're called. It was one of those games where they're like, oh, well, you could play the game normally, or you could grind for fucking stupid points. Like, do you really think people want to do that, man? Like, think about that. Does that even sound like fun? So instead of, they at no point in their lust for money and endless greed did they ever stop and ask themselves, like, hey, maybe we don't need to infinitely farm people's money. Like, you know what probably makes people happier? When the game is fun, and then they want to play more of it forever. So yeah, I want to bring back the sweaty, predominantly white nerds that used to make fucking video games. I want them back making video games. I want them all hired back if they'll come back. I want them all back, because when they sat down and those nerds, literally, and I mean this in the most benign but loving way.
Careful.
When those nerds sat down, they were fans of D&D. That's how you got Warcraft. World of Warcraft was like an extensive project to prove that these types of games could exist. And that's why it has such a beloved following today. And there's a lot you could say about modern WoW. And shit, I do fucking damage control for modern WoW, and I don't even stream it. And I should.
Here we go.
Stupid, whatever. Anyway.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Oh my god, it's the rare 3! Right at the start of the fight. You never see this. It's almost always 2. Holy shit. Are we gonna get the 1 pattern?
Wait for it. Wait for
No, not on this. I think it has to be later. Yeah, it's just they're all making shit for shareholders, dude. Like, but now the shareholders won't be pleased because you've lost the ability to make anything low tier. What you should be doing is ensuring that your Deus Ex games or whatever are really good, so that way you can produce more high quality Final Fantasies or something. That's why I feel bad for CBU3, because they get told to do XYZ, and then all the money just gets taken from them and doesn't go back into this game. And so they have to do more with less fucking funding. Like, that's fucked up, don't you think? That's wrong. And people act like Yoshi P personally says, yeah, we don't need more money. You really think that he says we don't need more money as these dudes throw money away on fucking Life is Strange and shit? Really? How much did Lost Records even make? Anyone want to explain that one?
Oh, we're just
You already know.
started.
Do I even need to say anything? Every single person that you see in front of you pays at least $12 a month.
Wait for it. Wait for
Yes, correctly, very nice. Every single person here pays some amount of money. 20, what is it, 12? It's something. I paid the 6 month, obviously, because I have no plans to unsub.
Is that all? And I was just working up an appetite.
Same thing with Warcraft. You know, they make bank off of that shit. But in fairness, they provide more content in these games than the average game gets in its entire lifetime, in half of an expansion. That's why I was so fucking annoyed at Destiny. People were like, oh, Destiny is so great. Brother, I said Destiny sucked dick back in 2014, and I stand on that fucking hill. Now, it did get better, but that launch version of Destiny was dog shit. I fucking hated it. I was like, wait, that's the game? It barely even has a story. Dudes were acting like this was Game of the Millennium. It was like a 12, not even 12-hour campaign. It was like a 10-hour campaign or some shit. I'd have to look at the playthrough. It's been a long time. And I was like, this is the game y'all think is Game of the Millennium? It's just Borderlands with better graphics. The fuck are we talking about? What? It didn't even make sense. I told my friends, what are you guys? What fucking game did you play? Is it any surprise that the company that couldn't even make a single-player campaign or like a good fantasy shooter, and they could write whatever rules they want to in Destiny, by the way. They are not beholden to Halo or any amount of reality. And they can't even write a fucking good story, just, oh, and then the darkness did this, really? Man, I told motherfuckers that game was fucking trash, and at every step of the way, there was non-stop controversy about something going on in the Destiny news. Anyway.
I sense something up ahead.
So I'm not surprised that Destiny and Bungie suck. That's the least surprising thing that you could tell me.
Dragon. But surely it's no match for you.
Okay. You ready for every pull to begin with a fucking provoke? I can't wait. That's gonna be fantastic. Time to get my Warcraft characters prepped. Destiny fucking sucked, and I stand on that fucking hill. And the looter-shooter genre shouldn't even be a hard genre to master either. No, I thought it was 15. Whatever, fuck. Should be one of the easiest genres to make a crazy good game in. You just literally increase numbers. How do you think MMOs have been working? What do you think they did for Burning Crusade? This is literally what they did for Burning Crusade to a fucking T. They literally just, that's why Burning Crusade and every first expansion of any game is just the base game plus. Like when this game was at Heavensward, plenty of stuff in the base game still mattered because there wasn't as much content. That's just inevitable. That's how it always works. Which way is it going? Oh, great. Fuck me, right? Okay, anyway. But also, the MMO crowd is so fucking cursed anyway. I don't even know what people want out of this shit. So like, as you see, we're running through these bosses way faster, but then people leave the fucking longest alliance raid. Like every time you queue into either Thalea or Tower of Paradigm's Breach, people leave. And it's like, so what do you want? Do you want short, easy fights, or do you want a longer dungeon that takes longer? I've seen people leave Orborn. You know? People don't leave any of the Crystal Tower ones because they're very short and sweet, right? People don't really leave Dunscape because it's short and sweet, but Orborn, Tower of Paradigm's Breach, and what's the other one? I'm blanking. I just said it. Sorry, I'm trying to fucking tank. Orborn, Tower of Paradigm's Breach, and Thalea, people leave like crazy, but then they complain that Nalthal doesn't get through his mechanics. So does every Alliance raid boss have to be designed in such a way that the mechanics go off in like 2 minutes? Because it's effectively our kill time on half of these enemies. It's 2 minutes. And if they did heavy gear syncing, people would just leave. Like, finding that balance is hard because people aren't fucking honest about what they want and what they want to do.
There's something about
that was a 3 minute and then 26-second Fafnir kill. 3 minutes and 26 seconds is like nothing. That's like 3 burst windows and the boss is already dead. Think about that. Do you want to spend more time in a fucking Alliance raid? Do you want an Alliance raid where people wipe and we die a lot? No one wants that. They just want to do their fucking weeklies and get out. Like, and I understand that, but like, then don't ask for fucking harder Alliance raids. Like, it's just the truth. Like, you can't say, oh, well, I want Alliance raids that are harder. Because when we had harder Alliance raids, people leave them to this day. They get in fucking Tower and they know people die on Red Girl, so they just don't even want to do it. They get in Tower and they know people don't do, what's it called? The Hansel and Gretel. So they just leave. We get in Orborn and people die like crazy. They used to die like crazy to Thunderlord. Every week Thunderlord was like doing basically a chaotic raid, effectively, before it was a thing. Years before it was a thing. It was like, you do Thunderlord, half the party doesn't even know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know how to bait, they don't know how to target, they don't know how to do shit. Well, congratulations, that's not a you problem. Hello, Haruna. Oh, great, now he's here and I don't even remember what the fuck I was gonna ask him.
shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
That's why people need to stop the fucking cap. You guys don't want longer Alliance raids. Like, half the community wants savage difficulty on everything. I'll interject, very nice. Not even my alliance, I can still do it. I like how that bypasses the sectioning. You shall be twisted by the envy that drives. Yeah, Haruna, do you use 4chan at all? I'm an inner release. Why the hell did I do that? I mean, it's good habit. Not much. Yeah, because I use 4chan X and they recently updated Brave. And so now it doesn't work with Brave anymore. That was like the one browser that still worked with it. And I fucking hate it. I hate Chromium so fucking much, dude. It's ridiculous.
run!
Just like when everyone bitched at the black mage changes, it's like, okay, well now there's more black mages. Now black mage is in this elite club, and whenever you join a party with someone who's playing black mage, they just fucking suck. Like, I've seen a lot of average black mages sprout up. I actually think it's very good, because now we have an actual, like, variety of black mages. It was like when machinists, there were either the top of the top machinists in Heaven's Ward, or just idiots that had no idea what they were doing and just liked the class because it had guns. And then you would just say, oh, well, I don't want to partner with them, I want a bard. This shit used to happen. It could happen again. Today, I don't care what fucking class you play as long as you fucking know how to play it. I don't give a shit. Why would I? Oh, these dudes are getting fucking melted. That's what I like to see.
Cowardice dismembers.
You couldn't even get a good run today because they died too quickly. Look at this. I'm not blowing my inner release. I'll take this hit, by the way. I don't care. Fight's over. Yeah, Old Machinist was also incredibly ping reliant. I think the only class that's still that ping reliant is Ninja? I could be wrong, because my ping is so low. I will fully admit, ping is not an issue for me. It just isn't. Not to the same degree as other people. So I am well aware that it is, you know, I can't really speak too much on the ping issue. I don't have this. Oh shit. Oh no! And there's a Reaper! No!
What?
Why are you? You can't weave during heat rotation? Yeah, I mean, that's just the MMO curse.
I cannot.
Okay, well, I didn't want to pull, but these dudes fucking did it.
You and your kind from this
It sucks. It really does. It is what it is. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like the 14 community needs to be fucking honest. Like, do you want long alliance raids where people could wipe? Because if you do that and you increase the difficulty, what you're going to end up doing is making people who are not as good as you have to sit through stuff, and you're going to have to explain mechanics to them they're not going to understand because they don't play this game enough, which is fair. And then you'll either have to kick them, which is going to make people unhappy, or you're going to have to fucking, you know, just deal with the fact that not every party will be able to clear everything. And then you're going to have to sit through 40 minutes of an alliance raid to get nothing. So the solution is either we make the content easier and gradually increase the difficulty a little bit, but like it'll never break out of that because the average person doesn't want to put any fucking time into learning a video game anymore. Yeah, I'm on a Capcom binge with Resident Evil, but not as much as you. It's fun sometimes going down the library of some of the series that haven't been neutered and cut off at the balls. It's fun sometimes to do that, I agree. Because listen, I could do Thunderlord every week. Even back then, I was doing Thunderlord every week, no problem. You want to know what killed us? People didn't kill the Ice Wolf. People didn't place the bubbles correctly. People didn't stack for, what was that sword attack that he does? I forget the name of it. The one where 3 people have to stand in the circle, or otherwise it's raid-wide damage. Yeah, people couldn't do that. Today, maybe the average player is a little bit smarter. In 2017, was it 2019, I think, maybe even? People couldn't do it. You were just asking to waste your time. I might have even streamed it. Now, I do like this interim difficulty they're gonna add, but the bigger problem becomes with the interim difficulty is, well, can one person fucking up still wipe the raid? Because if that's not the case, then it's easy, and it doesn't matter, and then people will just complain that it's not hard enough, as usual, because we have the same conversation every expansion, and at this point, I don't even know what to do anymore. Like, it's the same shit. And then you look at the clear rates, and the clear rates are exactly the same. So I don't even know. I think the difficulty's fine as is. I think maybe they should go back and revitalize Chaotic. I think Chaotic is a great idea. I just think that you can't have one person wiping in Chaotic be the end-all be-all of a whole raid. I think they should probably nerf Cloud of Darkness. Just on that one instance alone, I feel like you should be able to still complete most of the mechanics even if people are dead. I think that should be a fight that you lose because of enrage, not because people fucked up the mechanics. So that whole like platform stuff, and then your body gets placed somewhere else, you know, like I don't know. I feel like they have to nerf it. But I thought about that the other day. I was like, well, I could clear it, but do I want to sit through 500 parties like Raiden did? Probably not. Yeah, MMO communities are the worst because the skill spectrum is so fucking broad. So like, you'll have people that literally cannot function on this game at all, on anything higher than an expert roulette. And then you'll have people who never fuck up anything ever at all, ever. And there's no in-between. It's the most straight, like, you know that meme where it's like the castle on one end and the vampire castle on the other? It's that Yu-Gi-Oh card or whatever. It's literally just that. He jumps. Yes. There's no perfect in-between. There's no perfect balance. But what fucks me up is when people are like, oh yeah, this is easy. And then on a Reddit thread, some dude asked this guy, it was a YouTube comment, sorry, they were like, oh, well, have you tried Savage? And he was like, nah, I don't want to do Savage. So what the fuck? You say that Expert's too easy, but you won't do Savage? Like, what the hell are we doing then? That'll be the first thing I'd think is like, okay, I get this extreme shit's kind of easy. Let me try some Savage. Who the fuck does that? Yeah, normal mode's easy. Oh, well, will you try hard mode? Fuck no. Alright, get me out of here. Anything I care about in here? No, goodbye. I have milked this to death. Long live European white women forever. This dude is such a clown. Okay. I have to move my PS4. I'll probably get to that this week. It wouldn't even take that long. I'm just lazy. All right, now we have to do Juno. Or sorry, we have to do Sandoria. Glorious American culture, yes. Listen, if America was so bad, why does everyone want to be America? And be in America? No one can ever satisfactorily answer that question, by the way. America sucks, but we do everything we can to emulate it. Interesting. And also, most people are not getting through a fucking run of anything. Like, most people are not sitting through a 10-minute fight where they have to concentrate, even with no consequences. Like, every single Alliance raid fight that we do is like, Phlegathon was 1.5 minutes. King Behemoth was 2 minutes and 33 seconds. I might actually include the bombs. Bone Dragon was the longest at 3 minutes and 52 seconds. Nobody wants to sit in an Alliance raid fight for 7 minutes, guys. At least if it's not new. If it's old, nobody wants to do that. Nobody wants to watch Nal Thal do his fucking cutscene. Like, I get it, it's like part of his mechanic. Maybe the best you could hope for is a rework where he does it throughout the fight, like every so often. But also, it's a mechanic that people could troll on, which I think is also not great. So yeah. I could go anywhere, anytime, but I choose inside. That's the most relatable thing this man said. And he's saying it as he leaves the stream, which breaks my heart. That's the most lewd joke we're gonna get. You know what? You get the pin of honor. He gets the pin of honor for that. I could go anywhere, but I choose inside. I don't have my soundboard clapping. I didn't fix my soundboard. I'll fix it. I have all the sound clips. I just didn't put them back because I didn't import my soundboard, which kind of makes sense, so whatever. And then after this, what do I have to do? Windurst? Ah, fuck me.
Is this meant to be Sandoria?
No.
More echoes.
Like, I look at the WoW changes and I'm like, dude, like, I used to be a Loon's Chosen, but now a Loon's Chosen doesn't let me use Solar Burst or Solar Eclipse. I was looking at my fucking hotbars, I'm like, wait, I have Lunar Eclipse, where's Solar Eclipse? Because I haven't played since they changed that. And I was like, wait, what? Where's Solar Eclipse? It took me a straight, like, 2 minutes before I realized, oh, it's because I don't have it under a Loon's Chosen. So I'm like, wow, well, I kind of like the fact that we were using light and dark on this class, right? It'd be like if you played Red Mage and then you can't use white mana anymore. I don't know. Oh, I'll still be here in half an hour. We probably will just be out of this in half an hour. I'm not going anywhere. Oh, speaking of which, oh fuck, he's gonna leave. Shit. When are we doing Bunny Garden? Haruna, we decided we're gonna do Bunny Garden for the fucking special stream. When are we doing Bunny Garden, guys? Since I have the 2 dudes here who actually care about it. Night stream? Night stream? I don't know. I have to install it. Shit's gonna be a fucking Bitcoin miner. And if not, I can ask Karuna later anyway. It's not a huge deal because we have raid tonight. Okay. Ugh. Is that Phoenix?
A burning circle here. It would appear the land has been altered.
I can only imagine what the reactions to the fucking class changes are going to be. Y'all, your class doesn't have a burst window? Oh, my class is boring. I just do the same thing every time. Your class has a burst window? Wow, I'm hard locked. There's no window.
You who have risen above your
I already know.
mortal status.
Why? Because I've lived through this already. And time is a flat circle.
This surging power I bring to bear.
This is no power I've seen before.
And once people's classes start getting exempted from the fucking meta, that's when you're gonna see the real crying start, because that shit used to happen, but 14 was kind of small, so it didn't really affect as many people. But people used to not take Paladin, man. You used to show up as a Paladin and people told you to suck a fucking dick. That's what they used to tell you to do. You used to show up as a Black Mage and people used to tell you to fucking suck a dick. You used to show up as a monk and people would laugh at you because Dragoon existed. And who wouldn't want to take Trick Attack? It was a very brutal time in Heaven's Ward. People like to jerk off the Heaven's Ward days a lot. It was a very bad time for game balance. It was really shit for game balance, man. That shit did not stop until Shadowbringers. And Monk was not good until Endwalker.
Guardians divine, lend me now your might.
Which is when they did the perfect balance rework. Cannot be Genbu. Thank you.
Scatter blood upon the wind.
The divine beasts. Have care.
I love that this is just the Omega mechanic. The Omega hands mechanic was such a fucking group breaker, man. That shit was so fucked. I still can't do it. I still have to use the guide. I still have that exact guide for Omega hands. I think it's peripheral synthesis. I still have it to this day. I never learned how to do it any other way. Oh my god. Okay, very nice.
Will you overcome my trial?
I'll take the hit. I don't give a shit. I also just don't like how MMOs play. Like, having played this game, Like, I much prefer the controller setup. It just works, man. I just prefer playing with controllers. The only thing I wish we had was strafing. It just sucks. There's no strafe ability on this fucking controller. You cannot, there's no like grip buttons. If we had grip buttons that did strafing, it would be so fucking fire. I was not paying attention. I thought we were gonna kill him. Yikes.
I must
Anyway.
thank you, mortals.
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work.
Jesus. How many of these coins do I have? I'm gonna have 3. I have to do this again. Oh my god. Oh, never again. I'll see you in 2 years when it is happening again.
It's Ultima and Omega. And they're
All I had to
attacking
do
those
was a run of these 2 fucking dungeons, man. And I went weeks without doing it. What a fucking pain. Why are we not finding people? It's not my party.
Rampage. Who unleashed them? At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
Yeah, then what the fuck? Reptile dysfunction? What?
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
Reptile dysfunction.
I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving.
Ah! That's so great. I love that. Okay, anyway.
I do not see an easy way back. But I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Mine. I mean, isn't Construct 7 like iconic because most people can't do fucking math? Like, that's what I mean. Like, they put in one fight where you have to know what a prime number is and no one can do it. Well, not no one. Half the community can't do it. To this day, you could just go watch Construct 7 clears and people cannot do it because they do not know what a prime number is. Yeah, let's have harder fights. But that's why I think Chaotic is a great idea. I think Chaotic is perfect. Why? Because when you play Chaotic, you actually have to, like, you know, that's like content you opt into. You kind of opt into the higher level of suffering. So that makes sense to me. I would love that, actually. I would love more Chaotic. Ah, really? Fuck. Ah! Sun sign? Oh, it's the astrologian thing. Oh my god! Haha! Okay, whatever.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
I don't need any of that. I don't even think I need any of the Orchestrion rolls. Be pointless. Sucker. Man, I love Inner Release, dude. They just keep buffing Inner Release, and I fucking love it. This shit is so good. That's why Warrior never changes. Because it's just so fucking good. And then the funniest part about all of this is it hasn't been in the meta for like 3 expansions. It's always been Dark Knight Paladin. It's ridiculous. If you can get away with using Dark Mind and Blackest, Dark Mind and Blackest is typically just so good. It just destroys everything around it. It's just a black hole. It's just too strong. Oop, 6 seconds. I mean, hey, it's the truth. Like, I won't lie to you, even as a tank main. I won't need that. Use fucking... use an alliance raid. I'm intentionally capping because I want to go into the next fight with full gauge. And no one cares. This is an auto-scroller.
You shall find me at the summit.
I just wish we would get like tower shields in this game. I think the reason why they don't put it is because it would make a lot of the animations look weird.
Come then. Show me what your kind can do.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, sublime Astok! Drink deep of the elements.
Do we have 2 dancers? Oh, ice. Ice and lightning. My 2 favorites. Dude. I had to heal this just yesterday, by the way. Because I did this yesterday. Earth. What the fuck was that? Ice? The Titan filter blocked my vision.
More, shall we? Kneel. Behold the glory of the Zalat. You are naught but insects to be crushed.
I was not that.
Accept your fate. Kneel before Zelatian wisdom and die. This is the power of crystals.
Transcendent, sublime. I love this guy. Put me down, asshole.
By their might, I pave the path to paradise.
Yeah, I was healing this dude. I had this shit covered so fucking hard. I used like Halasako's Carrot Cholet and fuck, what else did I use? Dude, my alliance ended this at like basically full HP. I was like, wait, how do people die to this? I just blew all my major cooldown, and I used what is it, Pancardia? Not Pancardia, what is it called? Eudaimonia? I used everything. I was like, yeah, no one's dying on this. Not only did we not die, like 3 people took 0 damage almost. I think the tank literally took 0, and none of us dropped below like 95%. I was like, oh, this is easy. What the hell? How do people struggle with this? Like, genuinely, how do people struggle with this?
Tremble!
Uh-oh.
Disappear. Kneel.
Yep, goodbye. Deal.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements.
Fire. Ice. Lightning. What the fuck? It's the classicals. Oh, come on. Look at this fucking pattern, dude. What? Oh my god. That's like a crazy pattern. I've never seen that before. That's kind of nuts, actually. Alright, why? Anyway, let's go.
Why? I am the will.
I'll open the loot.
How could I be defeated by mere mortal?
I don't care.
Farewell, my little brother.
Here.
Return to the crystal from which you were born.
I'm gonna message Ash just to make sure she doesn't miss out on
I
it.
invite you to the gate of the gods.
I'm really glad I got everything I need to get done in like, what, 2 hours? Sweet. You'd love to see it.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
Wish you could disable that. I will never use this strafing. I'm sorry, it's terrible. You can strafe without a lock on. I have to find a controller that has grip buttons that I could do that with. That I could just bind like Shift, what is it, Shift E and Shift R? What is it, Shift? I'm not clicked in. Shift E? Control E? Yeah, it's Control E and Control Q. You can strafe like this, but I don't, you can't do it on controller. It's bullshit. Like, look at this. This would be so helpful. I have to figure this out, man. There's got to be a controller I could do it on, and I don't know what it is. Who are we missing?
This world
Okay.
shall belong to the
Shouldn't even
Zillar.
let you pull the boss. That's something they could have picked. They could have fixed that ages ago. They don't care. Maybe someday they'll do it. Probably not.
Be gone! Round and round they go. Let's try this.
Oh, that wouldn't put me to sleep anyway. Yeah, you're immune to sleep. It's really weird the stuff they make you immune to in a release. They just threw everything at it. They're like, yeah, none of this shit matters to you.
Javelin pierces
Now, will
all.
it ever come into play? Probably not. This is one of those rare cases where it actually will benefit you. Typically, you use it to mitigate knockback.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
Okay.
Have you the strength to find the answers you seek?
Won't you think of my uptime, dude? I think you could get off This Is Not Vana'diel, right?
This is not Vana'diel. I'm well aware of that.
Yeah! You could just finish it! Let's go! I love this game. Literally finished it right as I got pulled.
I also
Wow.
understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this. I will illuminate you and make this world ours.
My nose. Okay, whatever.
Time for games is over. Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle.
I mean, they're right. I just hate it.
All pales before our brilliance.
Yeah, I found out that this auto moves you. And even, yeah, see, it binds you. I didn't know that. He drags you here and then he, like, throws you somewhere. Watch, he gets launched. I never knew that because I've almost always tanked this. So, like, yesterday I got a full, like, eyeful of how to do this raid as a non-tank. It was actually kind of wild. Anyway.
You fought well, but it's time to
Run!
say goodbye.
Dude, this guy's shield is off of his health bar. Bro, I'm just taking a hit. It doesn't even matter. Who gives a shit? It's not an instant kill. And that's unfortunate. Zero. That's the unfortunate truth, is that if it doesn't kill me or give me a damage down, I kind of don't give a shit. Especially in content like this, I don't care as a tank. It literally doesn't matter. Remember when I was doing this fight with 8 Vuln stacks from intentionally failing every mechanic? He's dead, by the way. Couldn't even finish my cleave. Okay. I don't care about any of this. No. I really want to figure out like what controller will have like grip buttons that I could custom bind. Like if there's like a software or something, like I could custom bind Control E and Control Q to it, so I could strafe while playing this game, and if it would not fuck up, that would be so good. Anyway, let me message Ash, so that way she can't say that I did it without her. Where is she on my DMs? Yo, Windurst. Okay, there you go. Expert, ooh. I never played Ninja. Nah, let's not play Ninja. Let's play Dragoon. Mix it up. Famous last words. Let's mix it up. Let's try something new. Oh, I'm a pass. All good. Alright, never mind. Well, we'll do expert since I already queued and it's DPS in need, which you never see anyway. Sure. You could do that with a Logitech keyboard and download the app. Well, right, but for a controller, I need the actual grip buttons on the back of the controller. So is there an actual like controller that has programmable grip buttons that work seamlessly? Because what 14 is gonna think is it's gonna say, hey, you're using this controller. Like, does it allow me to then go into the game and press Control E and move? Or does it, yeah, see how the stick overrides it? They don't move in tandem. Whereas if I were to, yeah, see, yeah, it's not gonna work. See how this works perfectly fine if I'm like strafing and moving forward? But the minute I use the stick, it overrides the strafe. See? So this is with the, it's not gonna work. Now that I've actually tested this, this is not gonna work. See, because this is forward. Here, I'll move over like this. Now I'm gonna hold forward on the stick. It overrides the keyboard. So I would have to completely rebind the left stick to only do keyboard inputs. Unfortunately, this is just something that they have not allowed yet for 14 players. You cannot strafe with thumbstick controls. You just can't. You have to lock onto the boss. I hate it. It's not the end of the world. It's just sometimes in fights, being able to strafe would be a lot better. Because like, let's say there's an AoE. Now, if there was an AoE, I could hit and then just strafe out like this. But remember that, and like, let's say it's a vision mechanic, right? Like, I would be able to do this on the instant next frame. Without this, you have to intentionally push away. So like, it just takes longer. It's more effort. It's more everything. It's just unfortunate. You can't do it. And I know people on the subreddit have spoken about it, and it's just never worked. FFXIV controller strafing. You could put it on character-based strafing, but I don't want to do that. It's just not gonna work, man. Awful. What am I on, by the way? Because I always get them mixed up. Yeah, I'm on legacy type, which is character-based movement. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Yeah, you could switch. Alternatively, using legacy controls, yeah, they tell you to automatically straight by clicking L3. I fucking hate that because it lowers your ability to backstep. So yeah, I'm not doing that. Sticky fingers! Is that a JoJo reference? You know it. Here for green dungeon gear? Sure. Oh, I'm not tank. Yeah, remember when Sonic Thrust didn't give Power Surge? Good times. That was a long time ago. How does Dragoon work again? I'll just let him have the gear he asked. I don't give a shit. It's over. What do you life surge on Dragoon on AoE? Is it Korth and Torment? Or is it Draconic Fury? I don't know. It's because I don't play this shit ever. And at least not in an AoE scenario. Is Mirage Dive AoE? I don't think it is. Kinda wish it was. Well, whatever. Like, Dragoon is a class I don't really say anything about because I enjoy it, and it pretty much has not changed at all. Like, you used to get 3 Nastrins, and the reason why they cut it is because it just extended the burst window way fucking longer than it should have been. Like, if you looked at the Dragoon burst window, it's actually stacked. Like, there's almost no extra space for anything. Oh, there was one under me? Oh, I didn't even look. What? Here we go. I don't know how much I like this headpiece on Dragoon. I just kind of put it on because I put on the other outfit. What's my DPS? Oh, it's a summoner. I looked at their name, I didn't look at their class. Oh, rip. I'm not blowing my CD. I'm holding everything. He's dead. Accept that. I'll wait. Need ring? Sure. Don't care, don't need body, there you go. I don't really care. It's all just money for the Domans anyway. Where's Piercing Talon? Man, can they change this fucking move, please? Can we get like we throw like a dragon head or something? I just hate looking at that move. That move is fucking ancient. I didn't join voice chat. Shit. I told Ash I would join voice chat and I forgot. I forgot. No, and I desynced my jump. Shit. There, I'm in voice chat. And there, she could talk if she wants. Whoops, I totally fucking forgot. Like literally, I said I would do it. I quite literally DM'd sure, and then I proceeded to forget about it. I swear I'm not being an asshole, I just forgot. You know, Narg, maybe I'll give Dragon's Dogma another shot. We have a lot of games to do playthroughs on, though, so that might be on the back burner for a while. But I would not be against giving it a stream shot, at least. Let me know if I'm doing Windurst? Yeah, I'll let you know. I mean, I'm about to do it after this, so you can get on and get prepped, because I don't have to wait for Ash. I'm on, sorry. There you go. Just let me know after, or get on, yeah, get on, because once I'm out of here, I'll do it so I can be done. Yeah, and they're gonna change how this class plays fundamentally, dude. I fucking hate that. I love how Dragoon plays now. Hello. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 1, because and 2 maybe, but I just didn't like either. But Narc keeps talking about it, so I said maybe I could give it another go. Ain't the biggest deal in the world. Shit. Oh no! I have to res them. Oh wait, no, we have a summoner. All on you, buddy. Thank you. And you know in evolved mode, they're taking away Verraise and Resurrection, right? I'm just letting everybody know this so no one gets hurt feelings. You know they're taking it away, right? 100%. Unless the Japanese complain, it's gone. 100%. As always. That's how this always works. If the Japanese complain, they won't do something. If the Americans complain, it doesn't exist. That's how it's almost always perceived. It's very rare that that is not the typical CBU3 play. Like, I don't know why we don't just have fucking assist mode, basically, for people who can't play the game, and then we just disable it in anything Savage or above. This is stupid. I mean, just tell people they have to learn. I'm level 65 and I haven't even scratched the surface of it. Oh, I thought you meant in Final Fantasy. I was like, you've been playing Final Fantasy without me? I was about to say, didn't you say this game is like an extra job? Bro had me worried for a second. I wouldn't touch this game with a 10-foot long condom. Okay, open the door, open the door, open the door. Don't need. All right, he barely needs anything. I can't take that. I already have it. So we're hitting up I'll hit up the Domans real quick after this because I need to get my money. I didn't know that Dragon's Dogma's leveling even went that high, but to be fair, I didn't even play the game really, so. Alright. And I'm definitely capping this week because fuck's sake, I had to cap at like 2 in the morning. So I'm not doing that again. Like that, I had to do all my roulettes, which is fine. Dude, why do people never fucking listen to any goddamn instructions on this game? I was doing the Chrysalis. Basically the Chrysalis is, can you read the group chat, the fight? Because every single person, every single melee, one-track-minded melee player immediately tries to blow the fucking LB3 on Nabrialas instead of blowing it on the fucking tear. And I tell them in chat, right, because I don't expect them to be fucking psychic. I say, do not use the LB on Nabrialas, use it on the fucking tear. So naturally, what do people do? They use it on fucking Nabrialas every single fucking time. Now, we didn't wipe this time, which is atypical. But it's still like, bro, like, why are you gonna make our lives harder than it needs to be? Please? Like, just save LB. You don't have to use it on Nabrialas. No one ever listens. Yes, you, Mr. Melee Player, you. You are the thing that stands between us and a wipe because it's up to you. Nice. It's up to you to fucking use the LB correctly. Like, just because you're not a tank doesn't mean your job is whatever. Like, that's the raid where they really should teach people that. Unfortunately, this game cannot be hard on its players because then they'll bitch and moan. So it is what it is. There's nothing you can do. This game is doomed. That's the last thing they're gonna do on this fucking game is piss off their fucking core player base. It goes to 200, damn! Is there even enough content to do without, like, resorting to, like, boring, generic farming? Like, how does that even work? Oh, but he's already doing the thing. I can't hit this dude's ass at all. 234,000 Stardiver. What's the potency on Stardiver? That's insane. I was under the balance. Okay. Well, that makes a little more sense. Like, imagine if I actually had gear for this class. That probably could hit 300k on a crit direct with minor buffing. Ah, whatever. You're always at odds with some late game beasties? Oh, so that doesn't really matter that much, I guess. I don't know. That to me just is... I don't like games where, like, oh, you're a high level, but everything scales to you, so it doesn't matter. Well, then why even have a level system? Like, the point of a level system is to reward you for sticking with it, you know? Like, oh, well, now you're a high level. Well, now you get to curb stomp some motherfuckers, you know? Now you get to push their head into the fucking mud and make them eat shit. Like, that's part of the fun of playing a game. And if we don't have that, I mean, like, where the hell are you? Are you on my friends list? There's no way you're not. Here you go. Or had me worried we're still not friends after like 4 years of raiding together on this game. That would be like the funniest and saddest shit ever. Alright, Ash, how's your day going?
It's alright. I found myself in the throes of a story that I'm writing, and I am going through it with how sad it is. It's very sad. There is no happiness. Just sadness.
Hold up. It's time. Come back. Let the blood kind of return to my head. Jesus. Okay. Haruna! Ah! I can wait. It ain't a big deal.
The bird screeching for Haruna.
Good Lord. Okay. Let's go to Domans. The Magic Archer, Magic Knight, and Assassin can melt enemies regardless of the other classes struggle. I mean, I guess what I'll have to do is probably play like Magic Knight or something. I don't know, man. Like, it was just such a slog. I just didn't like it. You know, like most games, that early game, like, mixture is usually pretty good, even if it's a little bit easy. It's not that Dragon's Dogma was hard, it's just it was fucking slow. So I was like, oh, you know, like, I don't know, I wasn't really vibing with it. match attack. I had to avoid DLC enemies, and yeah, like, I don't know, man. Like, it just doesn't seem very, like, fun to me. But I guess finding that sweet spot can be hard, so I'm not, like, mad at them for it or whatever. Let's go to Gold Saucer. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, if I get that you're kind of like really vibing with it, so like 6 hours of a grind isn't that big of a deal. But for me, it's like, especially if I'm doing a playthrough, it's like, okay, well, I'll just spend 6 hours until the game becomes playable. Like, that doesn't really sound very great to me. Don't play it. Hilarious. I need to relearn how to play Mahjong. I was learning it for a while. I have to relearn how to play Mahjong. I actually kind of had fun with it. The problem is that all the Microsoft, like, games that used to come with your computer for free, all of them now suck. And they have to pay to not have ads out the ass on them. So I just hate it. I just don't really play them at all. It's like, why? Why do we have to have ads on crossword puzzles? Like, why? Like, again, it's just awful. I hate it. Anyway, what was I doing again? We're waiting for this dude. I'm going back to Solution 9. The low lows justified the high highs. This sounds like Assassin's Creed Valhalla, but Valhalla doesn't make you grind. Valhalla just gets very slow, and they expect you to do stuff in the overworld like crazy. Not even to level up, because if you remember the Valhalla playthrough, basically the base game cap for enemies is power level 265. Everything above that, and you do the same amount of damage to them regardless. So getting to rank 400 doesn't do much for most enemies. It just turns them into 2 shots, which is fun, I guess. Like, it's a good power fantasy, but like on normal difficulty, because who plays Assassin's Creed on anything higher or lower? You just kind of end up doing the same shit over and over and over again. You just walk up to some dude, he yells at you, you bonk him on the head, and then you move on. It's like, okay, well, when do we, like, I don't know, man. I wish I could say really nice, happy, let me take a drink. Oh no, I'm out of water. I wish I could say really nice, happy, positive things about Valhalla. But everything I say about it has to have an asterisk next to it. Like, yeah, the high highs are really great. And that's why I think Valhalla is one of the best parts of the Assassin's Creed story. The problem is that the low lows make people probably not want to finish it. Started to rain? Yeah, no worries. I knew you were probably busy. Where are you? Oh, great. Okay. Yeah, I need to, I have to do another roulette so I could get more. I mean, look, I'm gonna have 3 coins. I have to run Juno and Sandoria twice again. I don't think I'll be doing that today, though, just saying. And I get a bunch of Vamp Fatale books that don't mean anything. In fact, before we go in, is there anything I could buy, even if it's not this, for Vamp Fatale? I think there isn't. I think I have everything that's not a ring. I already have it, so that's it. I can't. Like, literally, objectively, there's nothing I could buy from Vamp Fatale at all. This is not even me, like, shitposting or memeing or whatever. There's nothing else I could buy from Vamp Fatale. Air meld. Wait, what? I didn't meld anything for this? Grand Champion Boots, what is this? These can't be Biss, right? There's no way. This is definitely Biss. That's double direct hit. What? What? And then we'll queue after this. Okay. All right. We might not even raid tonight, man. So if we don't, I mean, I don't know what I'll do. I could try M11, but maybe, I don't know, like we might get a magical group together tomorrow. And then, like, I don't want to deny us the thing, so I probably won't raid M11, but I am mentally at that point now where I need to do it myself. Which is totally fair because Avery did it like a month ago, so. But I am at that point where I need to do it for me. Like, I just need to clear it because I've seen everything. Basically, the entire fight, it's like, do you remember Agdistis? Where, like, you would do the entire fight, and then you would have Inviolate Purgation, which was, like, the hard mechanic. But realistically, the hard mechanics were War's Harvest, Famine's Harvest, and Death Harvest. The entire fight is, can you do 7 minutes of bullshit correctly, and then 3 actually hard mechanics, back to back? Like, what even happens in P7? I don't even remember. And I streamed it every week. I just want the stupid car, bro. I don't care about Grand Champion weapons. Fuck that. All that shit's gonna be useless when the relics get upgraded anyway. Yeah, PF is awful. Dude, I joined an Enraged party. It was sub-ultimate weapons. We didn't even get past My Reign is Absolute, the one and only. I forget what the move is called, where he does the conals. I know the voice line, I don't remember the name. Couldn't even get past that on a fucking Enraged party. What? Huh? The fuck are we talking about, man? Dude, the PF is trash, man. I'm about to have to go on my hands and knees and beg Posh or someone to just carry me through the fucker. Get 6 other people together and just pay them. Damn. Yeah, enraged parties, but we're not even getting to Ecliptic, which would at least be reasonable because what even happens after Ecliptic Stampede? I don't even remember. It's nothing. It's a fucking nothing burger. We have a 10% enraged with no pots. Dude, that is so doable. If we just, people would stop dying and stop getting hit with damage downs on Orbital Omen. Now, I'm a tank. I shouldn't get hit, but if I do, it's not that big of a deal. DPS gotta stop dying in this fucking game, man. And then you go online and they all tell you this game is super fucking stupidly easy. Sure, Jan. That's the life of Enraged Prog. When there's a really hard mechanic midway through the fight, I wouldn't even say it's hard. You just might get a bad situation and you just have to hold sprint. Or start moving, and you gotta angle yourself in a weird way so that as soon as the cross cleave goes off, you can start moving into your position, because you don't need sprint to do that mechanic. You don't. But you can't rely on target-based movement abilities, because if you do, you'll be dead. Unless, well, I'll be dead. If you're a melee and you just have to get southeast, you might be fine. Or southwest, you might be fine. But me, if I wait, I'm dead. I have the hardest movement in that mechanic, like objectively, because I have to move to the north position wherever it is, which means I could be running short or I could be running really fucking far. Also, it's during my burst window, because like nothing good happens anymore in this game. Yeah, anyway. It is what it is. Yeah, so I'll cap this week, or maybe today even, because I need to get I want to get the chest for Viper and Ninja, and I want to upgrade it. Yeah, you have to move too. Yeah, because you have bad ping, and you're also right next to me, so you actually do have to move as well. I have to move way fucking fast. That's a great fight. I love that fight. Anyway, let's see what's going on here. See. I'm not typing when I want to type to that. What the hell are these people talking about in my fucking Solution 9 chat? What? So I don't get called a slur if I fuck Forsaken? Who? What FC are you in where they call you slurs for messing shit up? Dude, even in my most rough and tough FCs and raiding, we've never done that. Why is Atlanta the Pheno fortress of the US? Because a lot of blacks live in the South. That's why. So every time they always talk about like, oh, those stupid dumb Southern. Why am I doing a Southern accent mocking the South? What's a Northern accent? I mean, I don't even think there is a New York accent, but I don't know. I could be wrong. Right? If I'm from Boston, right? Them stupid dumb Southerners, they don't understand. Up here in Boston, we teach everyone equally how to do everything. Who lives in the South? No one ever likes that question either. Anyway. Northern accent is how people speak? A little bit. I like Southern accents. A little bit. I'm not like, I don't know. We've talked about accents before. It's hard for me to place, man. Like, I don't know. I could vibe with any accent. Anyway, we're not doing that. Yeah, I have family that live in Atlanta and in the surrounding area of Atlanta, and they're not hood. There are nice parts of Atlanta. There's nice parts of New York. There's terrible parts of New York, places I wouldn't tell you to go unless you absolutely had to. Like, don't go to Times Square. I think what I don't like about the South is the fucking hurricane season. In comes a hurricane and just destroys everything. I'm good. New York is kind of insulated. We like never get earthquakes. There was that one earthquake a few years ago, right? That was kind of minor. Nothing crazy happened. There was that other earthquake in like 2012. Nothing really happened with that. I was actually on a cruise at the time, so I didn't even feel it. That was the shitty cruise, by the way. If it happened in 2012, that was the shitty cruise I hated that went to Nova Scotia. I fucking hated that cruise, man. I did not want to go on that shit. I knew I was gonna hate it. That's when I found out the stereotypes about cruises. The first cruise I went on was crazy fun, man. Where was that? Was it to the south? Yeah, it was south to somewhere. That was a great time, man. I was hanging with people, having fun, you know, or nothing crazy, nothing too major. Everyone was chill. That was like the most social experience I think I've had that wasn't academic. And one of my high school like classmates was on it and we did not talk at all. Which is kind of funny. Anyway, what was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Thinking back to the good old days. I like Boston, but North racism is kind of snobby. Yeah, pretty much. Bro, I was getting stereotyped at Columbia University. Think about that. Wearing actual khakis and a dress shirt. This dude thought I stole a fucking Metro card. Yes, I really wanted to look the part while I steal a fucking Metro card that only has 3 rides a day. You have no idea, man. You really got me. That was a fun time. Did I try a tan suit? That was actually before the tan suit controversy. That Obama wasn't even president then.
The great star tree.
Oh my god.
Must be
that's so funny. Dude, my mom came down those stairs with so much fucking hatred in her fucking heart. It was crazy. You should have seen the look on her face. That shit was crazy, man.
The renowned wizard.
I never forgot the look on her face. That was the scare. Look, my mom has yelled at me for a lot over the years. That was the most scared I've ever been of her. What the fuck? Thank you. Anyway, back to what I was doing. That shit was funny.
He has no recourse but to cower before my true power.
But of course I was articulate, dude. I've always sounded like this.
to obey, and
Part
I'll
of
make
growing
you
up going to
pay.
a private school. Like, what do you think happens? Of course I had to be articulate. I tell my mom all the time, I'm very grateful that you, even if it would cost money, sent me to a private school.
Before we're
Think about
through,
what would happen if you
you'll learn
didn't.
There's nothing I can't do.
Have care. There's no telling
That's why
what
people
you'll
think
come
I'm
to
white
next.
when I speak. Which I take as a compliment. You know what I mean? Yes.
Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
I like how even in this fight, he's like, people are gonna fuck this mechanic up, so we're gonna need healing. Think about that.
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat.
What are you planning, bitch?
Plotting witch.
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint.
I mean, listen, was she lying? It's a shame that Dissidia NT sucked, man. Like, could you imagine having a good Dissidia again?
Very well.
Awful. Imagine having a good Dissidia again. There's so many fucking characters they could put in it. It would be the ultimate 14 fighter, too. I'm gonna be an Emmett Selk main.
Damn it. Is everyone all right?
No matter where you run, I'll still
have my fun.
Surrender, I'll allow, if you but give up now.
Comrade is down.
What?
Mustn't give
Oh,
up.
Lord.
Quickly.
They're
someone
dead.
revive them.
So, for pretty much most of the people in here, you want to know what I've started doing? Because I'm, just on that level of, just mental energy. I've started listening to Vaporwave again. I've also started, watching, nostalgic, 80s and 90s music compilations. Oh, yeah. It hits right there, man. Right in the good spot. That's like an automatic critical hit on psychic damage.
Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear.
Proof of a hero? I don't know. I've never been a fan of Monster Hunter. So I don't know what that sounds like. Maybe it's in this game. Anyway, oh ho ho. There you go. It's just a doll.
She was
Just a doll.
You've proven a match for my magic doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
Dude, SMT and Persona have always had banging soundtracks.
Bieltana. This looks like Artogan.
Is it? Something like that.
Alchemy is under attack!
Wait. Residential area. I guess it's the palace.
We march on the Imperial capital!
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us.
Oh my god, they get melted! What the fuck?
Reinforcements!
Can I pop my ultimate for that?
In earnest.
Who the fuck is even this shit? Chimera, I guess? Is a Nemean lion. Maybe. P3 has some great music. P3 has that whole, like, I'm depressed and want to self-terminate attitude down to a science. It was all downhill from Persona 3. Like, Persona 5 is, like, fine. But Persona 5 is, like, the Skyrim of JRPGs, so it's all downhill from there. I blame Tales of Arise being bad on Bamco being a shit company now. And Persona 5. Persona 5, like, proved to normies that anime isn't all hentai, which you could have told them, like, decades ago, but, you know, people only want to hear things when they're ready to hear it, so, you know, that's what it is.
Finally shown themselves.
It's really annoying, but, like, that's how it is. You could have told them years ago, like, hey, just because you saw a clip of Bible Black one time in, like, a PewDiePie video does not mean that all anime is Bible Black. Like, there's plenty of anime that are totally normal, even less suggestive than some modern day, like, American cartoons. I mean, think about all the stuff we know about Nickelodeon right now that happened 20, 30 years ago. You think all anime was worse than that? But there was a stigma against anime, and there still kind of is. Now, anime definitely does lend itself to fan service way fucking harder. I can't deny that. But, you know, it's like, come on, man. Like, what do you want me to fucking say? Because I remember when the Nickelodeon logo was a foot. I thought that was weird. I don't even know what Narg is talking about because I never watched Bible Black. There's one clip of Bible Black I know, and it's where the guy's like, "Stop! What are you doing? Let me go! I just want to fuck her!"
The siege has ended.
No! Help! Anyway, that's the only clip of Bible Black I know. But yeah, now people are ready to accept that Tails, and you know, that's probably why they're censoring Tails, because Zillia had like tons of fucking jokes that were a little bit, you know, crass or whatever. But like, I've seen what makes motherfuckers cheer. Like, y'all be watching, you know how much cheating there is in the average American show, brother? Like, come on, man. You know how much cheating there is in all these shows? You know how many weird underage relationships there are in some of these fucking shows, dude? Like, come on now. We can't be serious, right?
Alexander.
But don't worry, it's the anime's fault, guys. Just like it was GTA's fault that we had inner city crime in the 90s. Totally. Okay. Oh, my lord.
Or is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
An impartial ruling? Like, even the most, like, girl-centric anime I could think of, which is like Sailor Moon, basically is like a shonen just with women. It was a great show. I love Sailor Moon. That's like one of the only female-centric shows I could possibly watch. I couldn't even sit through Totally Spies. That shit was on Maguzi before Megas XLR, and I was like, I'll just come back later. This is ages ago, by the way. I just wanted to watch Coop eat Philly cheesesteaks and battle aliens. Oh, that's so funny, man. Megas XLR might be one of the greatest cartoons ever, and it will never be recognized for its brilliance. Like, that shit just, that burns me up inside, man. I'm sorry. It just genuinely does. I love that fucking show. That show is so funny. And then they used it as a tax write-off, so they can never use it again, because they basically were like, it didn't make any money, so we'll write it off. Yeah, Cartoon Network is a scummy fucking network, by the way. Awful. Dog shit. I mean that genuinely, by the way, with 100% hatred in my heart. Bullshit. As much as I don't like that they showed Jurassic Park, like, did they have to kill Toonami for it? I'll never forget that day. I came home from a long day, you know, a long week of doing stupid bullshit at school. I can't wait to watch Toonami. Oh, what's on Toonami? Jurassic Park 3. We're having movie night on Cartoon Network. That was the day I stopped watching them. Go to hell. That was it. I never forgot that, obviously. Well, of course he's based as fuck, dude. I only hang out with people that are cool. The fuck? You think I hang out with fucking losers and idiots? I have an eye for talent on this game. As soon as we raided with Avery one time, and I remember saying to myself, damn, she knows what she's doing. Ask her if she has a static. That's how Avery joined the static. Harun has been around so long, I don't remember how we recruited him. It must have been during Asphodelos. I can't remember, though. It's been way too fucking long. I don't remember. Dude, I saw the way Avery was playing and knew Avery knew how to play the game instantly.
Someone heal them.
100%. In my mind, I knew she knew how to play the game. And look at what she does. She's ahead of me on this fucking tier, dude. That's because I'm lazy, but it doesn't matter. Like, at the end of the day, I chose not to do it. I could have done it. I just chose not to. The only thing I did was I did Howling Blade because I wanted that fucking mount, and nothing will keep me from my fucking mounts, ever. I will get my Tesla, and I did. You have to be motivated, my friends. Life will not wait for you.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
There's no better time to do the things you want and need to do in life than today. Like, literally. Like, imagine if I just said, I could do a YouTube channel. I'll just start someday. Well, brother, it would be someday today. No, it's too late. I'm 31. It's too late to do it. Yeah, you joined an Asphodelos. I think you're cool even though you're asexual. It's over. It's so over for me. Weekly vague post. Oh wait, I have to roll on this loot. Shit, because this is the Orchestrion rolls. I actually have to roll on it. I need these. Damn, that's a nice roll. I'm not gonna get it. Cue the dude with a 96. Unearned. Why are dragons like one of the coolest creatures? Like, I don't know, man. I think, like, when I think about all these things, it's not like Lord of the Rings or stuff that comes to mind. Like, when I think about orcs, it's Warcraft. It's so, like, orcs are these noble, gentle, but, you know, sometimes ferocious and savage creatures, but they have honor. And then you go over to Lord of the Rings, and orcs are just awful, evil, mean, disgusting, nasty, and filthy. I feel so slighted for Thrall, man. It sucks. It sucks so much. Like, I think of dragons, I think of, oh, Spyro the Dragon. Cute, cuddly, fun, little mischievous. We're getting a new Spyro game, man. My heart is so full.
You'll pay dearly for this.
Blood-soaked Cerberus. Is that tank? Yeah, it is, huh? Remember, dragons are aliens in this game, just so you know. They don't come from Hydaelyn. They don't come from Aetheris. I want you to know that... What?! Whatever. I want you to know that the Garleans literally threw everything they had at Midgarsoma. They quite literally fucked his body with an airship. And that's how we got that dungeon. Keeper of the Lake. And then Midgarsoma gets written out in a fucking raid tier. They probably should address that at some point. They might not ever. They might just say that's the end of Midgarsoma.
The emptiness threatens to spread.
Kind of fucked up, honestly. Good thing we didn't need his help on the final days, huh? We might have been in some real trouble. I think about that on a regular basis. Like, you know, there's a lot of people whose help we could have used, and they just kind of didn't. They didn't do shit. See, what we need for the next raid tier is instead of a guy like Medem who's like kind of soft rooting for us, but he's like, you know, putting on a show, we need like someone yelling at us like every time we die, like, yes, they're down, now finish them. That's what we need to put in this game. That would be really funny. Well, they made no secret that the dragons were aliens, basically. That's been around for forever. That was not revealed in Endwalker. Jeez, man. What the fuck is going on? Uh-oh.
The heart shall be mine.
The darkness.
I mean, even in the original Final Fantasy, the Lufenians were basically aliens. They weren't, but they were like advanced. That was a thing in every Final Fantasy since the original. In fact, that predates Sid, by the way, because Sid was not in Final Fantasy 1 originally. They added him into some of the more modern remakes of Final Fantasy 1. Sid actually first appears in Final Fantasy 2. Little trivia. So if you played like Dawn of Souls, that's when they added Sid. Or maybe it was the PS1 version, I could be wrong. But, you know, if you play the modern day versions, they have Sid in them. I forget if he's in the original, what is it, like the Pixel remaster we just played like a couple years ago? I forget if Sid's in that as a name.
Comrades and they in me. Darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
Anyway. Being an asshole.
Darkness.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
Our farewell shall be forever.
Twilight God could never. What has Serelja done?
Anyway.
comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Oh boy. You even need multiple people on this?
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
Yeah, can you wait till you have to do this for fucking 20 hours? My favorite part of Alliance raids is when they last like 50 fucking hours and we constantly wipe to the same 3 things. I feel like this lasts longer than the next boss because we don't actually kill Shinryu Paradox. And then what's his name spawns in with like 40% health. So we just kill him. We don't even really get to do any mechanics anymore on it. It just feels shorter even though it's technically longer. What time is it? 5? Oh lord. This is why I gotta stop waking up so late. Day's already over. I want to go out and enjoy the beautiful heat. Okay. How stupid. What's there to do after this? I guess I could do more roulettes. Trying to think, what else would I even want to do? Because I'm kind of tired. Probably go get something to eat. To be fair, I have raid in 2.5 hours. Like, I really... I don't know, man. Alright, I'm beginning.
Shinryu.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't blame him. Everyone's ready.
Brought ruin to
Yeah,
Vanadil's
thank you.
twins.
World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just one thing.
Very nice, less work.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Hang in there. Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Pramathia a run for his money.
Pramathia assumed this form after its resurrection. Though I suppose you would have no way of knowing.
I love this fight. You just go up and down, dude. That shit's funny, man. Dude. Well, you know, like, I'll be honest. As much as it's played out, there's a reason why I like the same 5 tropes in every single, every single like anime and every single game. I won't even lie to you, man. That shit's cool. You don't like it when like the big reveal at the end of the game is that it's actually the real world and the real world is like crumbled away to nothing. It's not some like fantastical fantasy world. Like, wasn't that like the coolest shit about fucking Nier? They even did it with Metaphor. That shit was fun. Okay, anyway. Your weekly 4, my lord? We were just talking about how anime has always had a negative,
finally prepared the vessel for his king.
Was it obvious in Nier Automata, or sorry, in Nier Replicant? I don't know, maybe it was. Could be wrong.
Did he just...
Yes, he did.
You will have done well, surrender. This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore.
Oh shit, that was fast.
Oh, sacred flame from beyond.
What is he standing on? He makes his own air platform. Alright, I'm home ganging it this week, by the way.
Everyone, with me!
I'm with you all, Shao! We stand together, brother! I will not leave you alone, brother!
Stop! That's enough!
Yes! Clash! Oh, 1 HP!
This adventure to its conclusion.
Dude, I'm crying. I fucking love this fight so much. After how boring fucking Promapia is, I fucking love this fight. That's what we need more of in this game, I will agree. I want more moments where the tanks can do shit like that. Inject that right into my dopamine receptors. Holy fucking shit, that was amazing. What?
Oh no. Someone's down.
Probably shouldn't have done Storm's Eye. It counted as an action. That was pretty funny. I out-greeted myself. How did that count? Dude, I even stopped attacking. What was my command? I didn't even look. I didn't even know. Fucking lie. I didn't even look. Dude, this fight is so much fun. Holy shit. Video games. You couldn't get this kind of excitement from reading a book. Oh my god. What a fucking week it's been. But sir, it's only Tuesday. Exactly. What the fuck is this? Now why couldn't I get something nice like this? What? Ah! Okay, you can't cheese it. You can't do it early. I'm sorry. I keep doing it and then turning, it clicks it early. Do you see that shit? Anyway, whatever. Bullshit. Bullshit. You cannot do that early. You will die. Fantastic. Okay, anyway, let's see this week's rolls. Nothing. Yay. I'll take that, I guess. We have a Dragoon, so he's gonna take it. What about half slops? Okay, 94. 92. Ooh. All right, I like it. Yes, well, I didn't win that. Okay, okay. All right. Not bad. 92. Okay, 92. 92. 92. What? What was the winning roll? What? 96! Whatever, I won one. Well, Haruna, I'll see you in like 2 hours, maybe, possibly, sorta, potentially, probably not. Maybe. Alright, I still don't have enough, so maybe I'll do... fuck, what am I gonna do? Yeah, of course, anytime, brother. Alright, what? Oh, I have to do Lindworm. Fuck. Well, let's see if I get it with normal raids. Are you leaving, or... Alright, let's see if we get Lindworm with normal raids. It's not gonna happen, by the way. I cannot believe you actually have to stop doing mechanics on that boss even before the bar is filled, because it checks while you're doing it at the last like 20%. That's bullshit. How have I not found that out until today? That's like really crazy that I've done this fight like 13 weeks in a row, and just today I find out that it's like that. I've never felt more betrayed in my life. Okay. Whatever. I gotta find bulky boots. That's what I really have to find. Like, look at these boots. They're okay. But like, you know, like if you see me show up, right? That's how you know I'm a main character. Like, look, just look at my character, right? Look at me, Hector. Look at me. Look at me. I am the main tank now. Look at me. Look at my eyes. Look at my biceps. I am the main tank. Look at me. Yeah. WoW shoulder armor? Yeah, basically. WoW does one thing right, and that's having shoulder pads and belts that look really good. Belts were never visible in this game, which was a missed opportunity. I would be most afraid of unassuming gear with world-breaking potential. I mean, that also works. I actually like this. This is the diamond armor of fending that this Lalafel's wearing. I actually wear this on some of my outfits. How do you do this again? Examine. This is the diamond armor of This is the diamond armor of fending. I know it by sight. I love that outfit. It's really good, but no headpiece goes with it, which is why I never really wear it. It's like paladin armor. All right, short, sweet. What's Cuff of the Father? Is this the fucking AoE, the ads? Oh, Jesus Christ. This is the ads one. All right, someone else do it. I'm not doing it. That's what real life should be for, wearing unassuming clothing. Like if I'm playing a video game, like, I don't know, man, you gotta like dress up a little bit, right? Like, you know, like, what the hell? You can't just be, you know, whatever. Like, you gotta play it up a bit. You gotta mix it up. What the fuck is this shit? I like how you can double infuriate because you can't gain any beast gauge. This is really stupid, by the way, and they should change this about Warrior. Mithril Tempest should give beast gauge. I don't know what the dude. How many ads? Oh my god! This is why they never did a floor like this again. By the way, you're looking at it. Awful. This is like when the game was still half World of Warcraft. Okay, and we actually need them. All my expensive clothes and everything I use for digging are almost indistinguishable. I mean, yeah, like I wouldn't want to. You don't want to let people know what you're made of fucking money. Like what? I mean, at the end of the day, it's just clothing. Like it's not that serious, at least for me. Do you even get Storm's Eye from doing the combo? Yes, you do, but you don't get Beast Gauge for some reason. Dude, Warrior might be the most neglected tank in terms of like constant updates. Why the hell is the Storm's Eye gauge not on the fucking... Like, why is it not on the thing? Haruna, get in the tank, because we're going to need it. I trust you. I'm giving you tank duty. We don't need DPS. I need people to pull the bombs, because I can't do it. Actually, this is very fitting, because we used to cram ranged physical into the tank on Savage for this fight. That was the tank roll, or that was the ranged phys roll. They would just go in the tank the whole fight. And so a lot of ranged physical players back in the day used to say like, well, why? What's even the point? Like, I'm just not even playing my class. Like, and they're not wrong. Like, what's the point of having this if you're not even gonna play your class? Good times. It feels like a lifetime ago. It kind of was. I was a different person back then. Like, watch, she's just running around like just fucking pulling bombs. Yeah, wow, it's very, very inspirational gameplay, guys. Look, I'm not mad at them for it. It's just funny, and they never did it again, ever. Yeah, even Haruna says fun. Yeah, I came in here to play. Oh shit. It's a bomb. Oh my god, JC, a bomb. And it doesn't even hurt you in the tank armor? That's crazy. This basically was what all the machinist mains did back in the day. We were like, most people can't play machinists anyway, so just fucking put them in the armor. True story. The split between bard machinists was like 2 to 8, or like it was like 9 bards for every machinist back in the day. It was like it was insane, and they just did not change it until Stormblood. And people complain about machinists all the time, and I'm just like, really? It's like one of the most played classes. I mean, ranged physical is just one of the least played roles. Like, not every role can be melee, dude. Wow, that didn't even hurt. Honestly, wait, maybe we could have just ignored the tank. Maybe I was wrong. Uh-oh. What the hell was that? I just think tanks and ranged physical get fucked the hardest on everything. Like, they made Dancer, and Dancer was good, and then they were like, oh, okay, so everything's fine in range physical. And it's like, no, not really. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to use Flamethrower for, ever? Nothing. Alright, now we'll do Lindworm. Also, throw out the lens. Shit's just in my inventory forever. That was a fun time. It's like how the Paladin mains were non-existent, and then one day everybody was a Paladin main. And then all the Dark Knight mains literally vanished. I played Bard if I didn't suck at it. Bard is like the hardest class to recover from a death on because your songs just get completely out of sync. I think that's the reason why Bard is really unfun to play, because like your songs, you're just fucked. Like there's just nothing you can do. Your songs are just out of it. It's kind of like how Summoner is on a hard 2-minute track, and like the only way they could change, like at least with Summoners, like you could die and you could just end your summon early. Like you could just skip a summon and go right to Bahamut. And I think that should be like the overriding thing that Bard can do. But remember, you have to sing your songs in order to use whatever the finish is, Radiant Finale. If you don't sing all 3 of your songs, it's actually worth less. Whereas dancers don't have that problem. All dancers have to do is technical step. Even if I think they have weakness, it still gives the full potency for technical step. So unfortunately, like Bard is the ultimate like try-hard range physical class, because you have party responsibility and you also just can never die, basically. Like I could see someone being a tight ass as a Bard main, because if you die and it's not your fault, someone has literally thrown you into the fucking graves for no reason. So I actually understand why Bard mains are really uptight. I get it. I would be too if I was you. You already see how mad I get on this fucking game to begin with. I would be even more mad. Like 90% of the time, if I die, it was probably my fault. It's very rare that I didn't get healing, like, which is why I very rarely die to stupid shit. Like, it'll happen. I'll make dumb fucking mistakes. But like, if I'm a Bard and I'm like 1 hit away from death, basically, at any point, yeah, I'd be pretty fucking mad if someone messed my beautiful run up. I'd be pretty angry. Tank Busters? No, Cruel Coil. I actually like dots, but I get that dots don't really work in this type of game. It just doesn't work, man. You walk in, no, there's a hard wall on the Cruel Coil. Okay.
Another attack evaded with a fall.
I remember when every class had a dot. I can't remember what the dot was on Paladin. Oh, it was Goring Blade. It was Goring Blade and Circle of Scorn, and then Warriors had Fracture, and Dark Knights had Scourge, and White Mage had Arrow. They still have Arrow. They had Arrow and Arrow 3, and then Scholars had Thunder, and they could cross-roll it. They had Thunder, and Bio, and Miasma, and Miasma 2, and like a bunch of other stuff. And they could also cross-roll Arrow. And Astrologians had Combust. They didn't really have a lot, actually. I forget what they had specifically. And then what else? Dragoons had Phlebotomize. Ninjas had Mutilate. Machinists had Lead Shot. Black Mage had Thunder. Summoner had Miasma and Bio. Is that it? Monks had Touch of Death. I think that's everyone, right? Because then they started getting rid of all these extra, like, you know, extra thing. What? What happened? Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know what happened either. Where'd you even go? What happened? I wasn't even looking. Free death. Courtesy of South American internet, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, anyway, I don't remember. Every class used to have a dot. Some of them had multiple, but dot upkeep, people complained about it, so they got rid of it. And in fairness, people complained about it because bosses started jumping and doing all kinds of weird mechanics. Like, you can't calculate dots as part of someone's rotation if the boss is literally immune to them while he's away from the arena. It just doesn't make sense. So like in E11, where you have to do like Shattering Sky and Sundered Sky and all these other mechanics, you can't have dots be a part of the DPS check. Because the odds of you having your dots up, it's like, well, you're wasting GCDs reapplying something that won't deal any damage. So that's how this game became more of an action game, effectively. That's the TLDR. Now, people might complain about that, and they might want their dots back, but like, what are the dots gonna do? Like, do you really miss spamming Chitin before every Midare? Like, every other Midare, sure. Or every, like, you know, minute or something, sure. You want to mandatorily have to use it on every Midare Setsugeka? No, I think that's stupid. That's like asking me, do I want to Dark Arts every Blood Spiller again? Fuck no. Oh wow, that was completely my fault, actually. I should not have greeted. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I really miss having to choose between Blood Spillering Siphon Strike and Blood Spillering, what was the other one? Soul Eater. That was really good, guys. Yeah, totally. People really die on the hill over that shit. I really think it's just like Reddit trolls. I feel like it's gotta be paid opposition, right? Like, no one actually really misses that, right? Like, I've never met anyone in-game that misses it. It's only people on Reddit. I don't get it. I talk to Dark Knight mains right now. They never say this. Uh-oh. What happened? What the fuck? Sign into chat. What the fuck? Why did it, like, sign me out of fucking YouTube chat? What the hell happened? Okay, it's fine.
The Lindworm's completely healed. What outrageous!
Yeah, my dock went crazy. What the fuck is going on? It will not fix itself. Okay, whatever. Something happened and it won't do the actual dock anymore. That's really weird. Yeah, I'm fine with self-buffs. Like, dots just don't work in a game that's this action-heavy. Like, especially if the boss is gonna be untargetable. They just, especially like, you've seen some of the ultimates, dude. The bosses are just gone for like 30 seconds. That's why every dot on this game that's not Bard and a healer basically doesn't exist anymore. And that's only because Bards have perfect uptime. And honestly, I would just change it almost to a point, and Higanbana. That's like one of the few surviving dots. And Chaos Thrust, I guess, in fairness. But all the other shit's gone, man. Oop. Wow, okay, goodbye. Enjoy whoever gets it. Now, why the hell did my YouTube chat completely fuck up? And why will it not... Why will it not let me put the YouTube chat back in? This is so weird. My YouTube chat like super glitched out. Mawile short stack, I hate you. I don't get his appeal with the Mawile shit, dude. You're supposed to come up with new Pokemon every time, by the way. And you're not, you failed. We should keep track of this every stream. Every stream, I should keep a Google document. Okay. What the fuck is going on here? Pop out chat. Now I'm not in studio. Now I'm just taking the actual chat pop out that anyone could take. Boom. There you go. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Okay. All right. What am I doing now, folks? We might not even raid today. Has Yaley or anyone said anything in the raid chat? Do we still want to pug half the group vote? Yes. I'll let it ride. I'll abstain, but I'm down to say yes. Like, I'm not gonna. I don't know. We might as well try for like an hour, and if we don't get anything, then fuck it. But then the question becomes, what am I gonna do afterwards, guys? What am I gonna do afterwards on a Tuesday afternoon, Tuesday evening stream? Well, there's a couple things I have kicking around inside of YouTube Studio. We could play Resident Evil 2. We could play Kenna. We could play Final Fantasy VII. We could play Pikmin. We could play Disney, but oh no, I didn't make the Disney Dreamlight thumbnails, did I? Did I do that? I have to boot Disney Dreamlight anyway, so that way I could tether it to OBS. Yes, OG Final Fantasy VII. I want to play it before the Revelation comes out next year. Okay, what am I doing? Yeah. All right, thank you, Verna. Let's go do the crafting. What is it? Tulio lol. FF7. I definitely need to start Disney Dreamlight, and I need to play Resident Evil. Black Flag Remastered came out and basically cucked like half of the lineup. Like literally just put it in the chair, strapped it in, and then put the Clockwork Orange eye openers, and then got the droppers so it has to look at itself being played instead of like Dark Souls, Final Fantasy VII, etc., etc. Anyway. I mean, it depends if we raid or not. So, if we raid tonight, I mean, well, I guess we'll raid, or you know, it depends how early I start, right? Wait, what is this? Shaco? Because it's Solution 9 tacos. No, I could not have made this up even if I tried. I mean, we have quite a healthy lineup of games. I don't even have another Black Flag stream queued up. We do need to make progress in Resident Evil, though, which also has the incorrect thumbnail for some reason. I'll fix that. Yes, my favorite, Bullet Sponge Resident Evil. What do they feed him over there in Raccoon City, am I right? Yeah. Yeah, we're already like almost halfway through the game, pretty much. So you're not wrong. Am I doing the second runs, or are we just doing a Leon and Claire A and then just moving on? What do you think? Should we do the second run? And Resident Evil 3 we could be in one sitting. I did that originally when I played it, which is why I was like, wow, this game is incredibly short. Who's Claire and what's second run? Very funny. He's not totally wrong, but, you know. Claire does do things in Resident Evil, okay? Like, how else is she supposed to show up in Code Veronica? What survival skills? You know they're changing Steve's entire character arc, right? Steve is getting completely changed, and Alfred will not be called a cross-dressing freak. You know that, right? Like, that's getting cut, 100%. And if they're gonna cut that, then they might as well never remake Resident Evil 5. I'm okay with that, by the way. Like, you might as well just not even bother. Like, if you're gonna change that, you are not ready for the smoke of remaking Resident Evil 5, and that's okay. I think they should just be honest. Because they will catch smoke. It will be a very brutal online war. Over nothing. Over literally this dumbest shit possible. As usual. Yeah, I want to play Disney Dreamlight, guys. Like, if I switched over to Disney Dreamlight, like right now, like once I'm done with my 14 shit, even for like an hour, do you think that that'll be alright? What the fuck? Full on purple? Scripts that are back here. Oh my fucking lord. Because like, what else am I gonna do on 14? Like, I basically, I could cap maybe if I get close. I like how you could buy Skysteel augmentation wherever, but you can't buy the Splendorous weapon materials anywhere. Yeah, I know. It's a nitpick, but it's kind of like, why? Like, what do you even spend all this shit on now? Soul of the Crafter? No idea. I already have all the master recipes, right? Yeah. At least buy materia. I don't know. Watch, I'll need them eventually, but I don't know for what. All these materia are gonna get blown up one day when I try to pentameld next expansion. And then I'll have another clip where it's like a 1 in 300 chance of it blowing up that way. I really did the math on that, by the way. It was 1 in 300 and something. I was like, huh, how is this even possible to fail at a 7% roll 81 times? We're on like stupid bad RNG. This is like when I play Pokemon Brilliant Diamond with the Poke Radar, and then I'll Poke Radar, and then I'll break my chain on 36. That's why I stopped doing it. If I get to 35, I'm done. I'm just gonna run around and wait for the RNG to be in my favor with a 1 in 400 or whatever it is. I'm not doing that shit no more. Honestly, I think the rest of the week almost, maybe we don't even play Black Flag. So Narg is gonna love this. Maybe the rest of this week we don't even play Black Flag. We play every game that's been neglected. So that way they could get a little bit more time in the sunshine. I think that's kind of a good idea. What day is it today? The 14th? So tomorrow is the 15th. Tomorrow we'll play Resident Evil. I'll make Resident Evil the 15th. We'll give Resident Evil top billing. Here you go. Boom. Done. 8 p.m.? No. Oh. Let me click it. 7 p.m. tentatively. Okay, what else? Dark Souls, Fallout Fridays, so we'll do Dark Souls on Saturday. What's Saturday going to be? The 18th? Or the 19th? 15th on Wednesday, 16th on Thursday, 17th on Friday, 18th. Okay, Dark Souls will be on the 18th. Save. Oh, that one might start earlier. I'll change the time later. Kenna Bridge of Spirits. Not sure when I'll play that. Because Friday's Fallout, which I didn't even set that up. So I'll set that up. There you go. 17th. Well, I asked you and Haruna, when do you guys want the Bunny Garden stream? You guys didn't answer. Both of you might not have been here. When do you want the Bunny Garden stream? Which really I should make a membership reward, but fuck it. This one's free. This one's on the house. Anytime? Haruna, what works for you? We're gonna play Bunny Garden. It's on Kick. I'll link it, don't worry. I'm not putting that on my YouTube channel. When? Yeah, what time works for you? Since this dude will show up any day, and I'll let you guys know on a normal stream, and I will tweet it, or not tweet it, I will put it in the Discord. Okay. Anytime I'm quite free this term from work. Ash, are you interested in a Bunny Garden stream? Do you even know what Bunny Garden is?
I'm sorry, what?
Are you interested in a Bunny Garden stream?
I know exactly what that is, and you know what? Yeah, sure, let's go for it. Yes, sir. Listen. I've, you know what? I say this, I'm gonna condemn myself, but you know what? Since I'm already doing so, I think it was brought up once before, and I looked it up, and so I think it was actually on one of your streams that the title was brought up, and I looked it up. So
could always be worse. This dude could be asking me to play Honey Pop or one of the real. What is it? Femboy Fuda Fuck House.
Honey Pop! Oh, that takes me back. Oh.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, God.
And people, dude.
Okay, here's a story for you. Here's a story. Story time. Lore drop. So, back in my early 20s, I had a girlfriend. She was Australian. It was a long-distance relationship, emotional thing, right? Toxic as fuck. I'm so glad it's over. However, my point is, she was really into, like... How do I say this? She is the one that introduced me to Honey Pop. She's also the one that introduced me to Mirai Nikki, Dead Man Wonderland, and other animes. And like Magica Madoka. Never again. Honey Pop just takes me back because I watched her play the entire game. It's pretty fucking funny.
Sorry, you'll never see Honey Pop
I think
on this
if you're
channel.
gonna play Honey Pop or Bunny Garden, you're gonna have to like make like a kick or something and play it. Though.
I mean, I already have a kick. Yeah, I'm not playing, and I don't even know if I could even back this shit up permanently somewhere. So it'll just exist temporarily. There you go. It's members only without being members only.
I mean, here's a question.
Yes.
Here's a question. Can you stream it on Twitch only?
I'm not streaming any hentai related or adjacent games on Twitch. That's absolutely out the question. Absolutely not. That's like the fastest way for Twitch to be like, wait a minute, he's playing a game we don't allow. And it'll be totally fine. I'm not doing that. Nope. If they're going to ban me, it's going to be for something objectively stupid, like banning over a Final Fantasy stream. And I don't even use mods on Final Fantasy. Y'all see my Final Fantasy. This shit is super vanilla. You know, like, I'm not going to get Xenosis vexed and get banned for having, like, nude, like, big Hrothgar veiny hairy cock mods. Or tiny Lalafell. Okay, I'll stop there. You get the point. Or an Elden Ring super boss. Yeah. The only Elden Ring super boss. Okay, we gotta go to Sheshinawezi. Of course. Yeah, what is it? What is it again on fucking? Oh my god, there's so many hentai games on Steam now. Where's Femboy Fuda Fuck House or whatever? There's so many hentai games on Steam. You buy even like a handful of like NSFW games on Steam, your whole Steam becomes it. It's actually wild. You buy like the most tame, not safe for work game like Honey Pop, next thing you know, they're recommending you Sex with Hitler 3D. Like, what was it? Plus rail carriage seating? I didn't even look. Fuck's sake. Okay, this one we're in luck. We could just speed craft it. A wild thing to hear just as I joined the stream? You know exactly what you stepped into, brother. These Disney Dreamlight streams are going to be the most unhinged content I've ever done in my life. And part of the charm of it is that I haven't watched like half of these Disney movies from cover to cover. Like, the only ones I've seen up until recently, which was Hercules, was like Toy Story, which is now a Disney movie. It wasn't when it came out. Obviously Winnie the Pooh stuff here and there. We had a couple. Mulan was one of them. I forget actually. What did I see as a kid? Little Mermaid, maybe? I don't really remember Little Mermaid, so no. Aladdin? I guess, I could have seen them, but I don't think we owned them on like VHS. So that's really how I remember things. Like, I remember watching the Star Wars movies like crazy. Because they were on VHS, and I fucking loved it, man. That's what really got me into Star Wars, was building Lego Star Wars and then watching the actual movies. Okay, so we'll do Bunny Garden either this Thursday or next Thursday. I think we'll do it next Thursday. So I will tentatively set it. And then I'll make a thumbnail. And then we'll do it on Kick, because if anything happens to my Kick, I don't give a shit. Not that I would want it to, because I kind of am using it as a proxy. But I'll give everyone 1 week notice. Next Thursday, at some time to be determined, I'll put it out in the Discord, and I'll talk about it beforehand on a stream, probably Wednesday night. We will play Bunny Garden, okay? Someone remind me. What?
Hey, yo, Bunny Garden, let's go.
Listen, my #1 female viewer is saying it, okay? So that means I have the complete go-ahead. This is not a Gooner stream. This is just a content stream.
Hey, I will watch it. I'll watch the damn stream. I haven't really been able to pay attention to many streams lately, but I will watch that stream. If only to watch your reactions and laugh at you about it later.
At least there's no actual sex in the game. That would be pretty bad. If I find out there's sex in the game, Nard, you're banned permanently. You better speak up now. If I go on stream and we're actually like dicking someone down and you don't tell me and I walk into it, you're permid. No exceptions. You and your infinite brothers and sisters are permid forever. Rarg Nuthbell, gone. Barg Hoofbell, gone. Permid. You know, I'm doing my research, bro. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm not letting it come to that. Does Bunny Garden have nudity? No Google results. There is no explicit nudity in the game. It features intimate conversations, alcohol, and revealing outfits, but does not feature nudity, full nudity, nipples, or explicit sexual acts. Ugh. Every day we walk the line on this channel. Every single fucking day without exception. We walk the fucking line. The next stream... What? Approve sign-in. Yes, it's me. Do I really have to fucking QR code it? No, I don't. Thank you. View page. Game may contain content that is not appropriate for all ages or for viewing in the workplace. General adult content. Contains content, partial nudity, and sexual theme. Okay, whatever. 14 has partial nudity and sexual themes. Have you seen Rin's second phase in E8? Are you kidding me? She's barely clothed. That's like literally one of the mechanics of the fight is you have to look away from her when she changes her outfit, or you get stunned. And we don't ask how old she is in that fight either. The settle down in your late 20s with a woman you met and partied with but are now married and are expecting children update. Look, man, when they start making Millennial Simulator or Boomer Simulator where you could buy a house for literally like a couple sticks of gum and a rock, and then you could, you know, find the most beautiful woman ever who loves you to fucking death, have like 20 kids, hoard infinite wealth, and then proceed to never, ever, ever let your kids have a turn at the wheel, that's a game someone should make. Why wouldn't they? They'd sell out immediately. It would literally just be Boomer Simulator. And do everything, put everything in it. What the hell? Okay, I'm not gonna read too much. As long as there's no nudity in this game. It says sexual content, but I've been told it's not. No, nudity's a tag. So I don't know, man. Look, Nard, I'm telling you. Oh my god, an upskirt. Oh my god, it's a panty simulator. Dude, this fixation on underwear is the most disturbing shit ever. You know underwear is in between someone's ass cheeks all day, every hour of every day. Like, why would you ever find that? Sometimes I wish I was a robot, honestly. Maybe Samuel Hayden is the right idea. Disgusting. What was I doing? I was supposed to be playing Final Fantasy. Now I derailed myself. I'm doing a roulette. I have to reboot my fucking brain. Do I want to tank? I'm kind of bored. I don't want to tank. I'm about to tank later tonight. Let's play something new. Let's play Ninja. I never play Ninja. Yeah, firm handshake, backyard barbecue. You get to go to college for $20,000 total. Not per semester, total. All you have to do is not be stupid, which is a very hard task, and many people fail this easy task. Alright, so Kenna will get moved to Thursday. Kenna will spare us this week. We'll play something wholesome and enlightening, instead of something degenerate and fucking disgusting. I have a Fire Emblem Engage stream kicking around. Alright, we'll do that on Sunday. And I'm gonna try to beat the game so I never have to fucking play it again. So we're gonna try to do that on Sunday. I'll even set it real early. No, I can't. 6 p.m. I don't think I could do it any earlier than that. It's tentative when I get free on Sunday. So tentatively, I will finish Fire Emblem Engage. So I never, ever, 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 ever have to play the fucking game again. Ever, 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 ever. What am I playing next Monday? I guess we'll finally put Black Flag on Monday the 20th. Why not? Taking a break from that shit, because I just played the game. I am kind of burnt out on it. Well, now that the new game, like, feel is kind of let off of it, I am a little bit burnt out on it, so we will take a bit of a break from it. That's fair. Alright, if anyone wants to inject any possible streams, now is the time. Speak your piece, or shut the fuck up. I don't know. Private, the 20th. Let's do 7, so I can actually make progress in the game. Dark Souls on Saturday, okay. Nah, I'm good so far, good. Because we got Fallout on Friday, Dark Souls on Saturday. Actually, Devin, it's up to you. Which day are you more free on? I'll move Dark Souls between Saturday or Sunday. Which day are you more free? And we'll put Fire Emblem on the other day. It's up to you. Well, I could go for a burger. Sunday? Okay, never mind. We'll swap Fire Emblem and Dark Souls. Just so that way it's fair for Devin. What am I moving right now? Is this Fire Emblem or Dark Souls? This is Dark Souls. Well, we'll chance it. We'll just move it to Sunday. For me, the day doesn't matter, right? It's just, you know, for you to hopefully show up. That's fine. It doesn't really matter what day I play it. I haven't played Engage since April, and my life has been good since then. So it's time to ruin my life again. For funny reasons. Ha ha ha! Final Fantasy VII tonight? I kind of want to play Disney Dreamlight Valley, though. Like, if I spent all this fucking money on it, I should play it. I'm gonna have to do a special stream for that shit. Disney. I installed it, right? Yeah, I did. Because the Winnie the Pooh DLC just came out, like a week ago. Honeyglow Woods. 100 years of Winnie the Pooh. I want you to think about that. Disney, of all fucking companies, Disney will celebrate Winnie the Pooh. EA will not celebrate Need for Speed. Does that not tell you everything you need to know? Even Disney knows to celebrate that stupid yellow bear, even though it pisses off one of their primary, like, constituents. You know? Think about that. Even they know. They know where the money is. Winnie the Pooh has made so much fucking money, it's insane. Meanwhile, EA can't even be like, well, we'll make one final Need for Speed game, guys. They're just like, nah, the whole franchise is X'd. Goodbye. Wow, great. Thanks, guys. You know, every day, Toys for Bob leaving Activision to go independent and work on Spyro, you know, whatever on their own, ingenious. I'm starting to see the fucking beauty of it. All they have to do is make a good Spyro game. It does not even have to be the best. It just has to be good, maybe a little bit long, right? It's about building goodwill, man. Good fucking will. That's how you get customers. That's why I'm chomping at the fucking bit. You know? That purple dragon changed the trajectory of my life forever. Forever. And I will die a changed man because of that purple dragon. Do you understand that? Damn, I love that game. But now what am I supposed to do? Play Spyro again on stream? I played it 5 times on stream. I can't do it anymore. I can't justify a Spyro stream in the same way I can't justify a Metroid Dread. Or sorry, not Metroid Dread. What's the other one? I can't justify Metroid Fusion. I just can't. So maybe next year on my birthday I'll play Metroid Fusion. Or like if I'm really like holiday specialing it, I'll play Metroid Fusion. But like there's no reason for me to just put it on. You know how many Fusion playthroughs I've done? I've got to start planning my replay. Oh, for Sly Cooper, yeah. Yeah, and see, at least with Sly Cooper, I could squeeze Sly Cooper and Jack and Daxter on the streaming list because I've played them, but I've never streamed them. Imagine if your whole channel, I got thousands of videos on this channel. How many videos do I have? Does it even say anymore? Oh, that's right, I'm on a new computer. I have like 14,000 and some videos. Dude, I can't justify another Metroid Fusion stream. At that point, I'm just torturing you guys. More than a 14 stream. This is on a 14 stream. Typically, there's Dax, or Ash will show up, or, you know, Haruna might be playing there, or maybe, like, we'll hop in another Discord, and Yaley will join, and Avery joined that one time, and Black Rage joined a couple times, right? Or maybe I'll flip out, or I'll start yelling, or something funny will happen. Like, what is Metroid Fusion? It's not going to have any of that, because it's the same game every time. I love that game to death, man, but I can't justify it outside of my birthday. Now, maybe I'll play it on my own time, or hypothetically, if I was ever up at like 5 in the morning, you know, then I could justify playing Metroid Fusion, right? Because it's like, oh, well, whoever's here is whoever's here. But it's got to be something I haven't done before on the channel. 14 is the only exception, and even then, you know, like once I get everything from the tier, am I going to do this every week? No. But that's just because I'm lazy. That's the only reason I haven't done it. This is my worst tier ever for making progress. But actually, no, it's my second worst tier because I didn't clear fucking Athena until after Echo. So if they add Echo, then it's my worst tier because then I still haven't cleared fucking Lindworm. But at this point, do I give a shit? Probably not. But that's besides the point. Anyway. I agree. That's my homie. Always on my desk, always watching guard, ever vigilant, ever... Damn, okay, I gotta actually play the game now. This was nice, but the best is yet to come. The question is, what do I stick an axe in the back of to justify playing Disney Dreamlight? Which I might fucking hate, by the way. See, at least Disney Dreamlight, I could play it because, like, I kind of have a little bit of basis in Disney, right? Beyond Kingdom Hearts. There's no way I could ever play Life is Strange. That's just, I couldn't do it. Bahamut Simp, what? Oh my god, these people and their names. It's time to put the weekly 14 streams to rest? No, I can't. We still need progress every week. You could ask Haruna. I'm the guy that gets the progress for the static. Typically it's myself and Dax, but Dax is not going to be here this week. So, it's up to me, just like the good old days. I've been doing weekly 14, like, think about it. I used to do multiple 14 streams a week. Now I don't do any, like, at all. And honestly, probably for the best. How do you play this class? Fuck! Haruna, how do you do the fucking... No! What the fuck? How do you do the group AoE for Trick? Shit, what is it? It's Jinshi 10. Fuck! Fuck! Maybe it was a bad idea to jump back on the most complicated melee with no practice. Maybe that wasn't a smart idea. Maybe it is time to put 14 away for good. I don't remember how to fucking play this class. Alright, this machinist dude has to carry us because I have no idea what I'm doing, like, genuinely. I'm way better at Monk than I am at Ninja, 100%. Awful. And like, I want to do WoW streams, but I'm like beyond the good part of Midnight Story. I still haven't finished it, by the way. I don't even know what I do. You're just gonna watch me play a paladin and do the same 5 moves over and over. I don't know how people play World of Warcraft. Alright, that was okay, I suppose. There's literally not enough time. I love it. Almighty racket. In other words, a spray stream, yes. I may have fucked up tremendously. No one saw anything. Wait, he leaves here? What an asshole! Who the fuck designed this fight, man? What are we talking? This fight sucks, dude. I hate this, whatever. I should have played Dragoon. I would be having way more fun. I cannot play this class. I don't know how people play it. That's what I told Hibiki. I was like, I don't know how you play this shit.
Good work. Now proceed to the access hatch.
Hey, he was good, man. That dude was putting up oranges. Like, what even is the ninja AoE rotation? What is it, Tenchi Jin for Hutun since they changed it? So what do? You put Dotun down first? Or do you Tenchi Jin it, like, literally? I have no idea. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't put up trick? Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I fucked up. I may Swede and nah, whatever. It is what it is.
During the war, the people labored to maintain the castle.
Can you wait for Evolve Mode Ninja to get sneak attack back so they have to get a frontal attack? And so they're just gonna get cleaved randomly for no reason? Can you wait? That's gonna be fantastic. I have no faith in this Evolve Mode system at fucking all. Hey man, why'd you let me get cleaved? I'm gonna be so toxic and ever cold, and I don't even want to, man. Like, genuinely. Like, I'm not inherently toxic, guys. Like, the thing is that people... I just... I'm not inherently toxic. People just don't follow basic instructions on a video game. Which is like the most consequence-free environment I could think of is a fucking video game.
Come. Let us measure your strength.
Oh, you still can fit this? Oh, okay. Very nice. Well, I can kind of do single target. I can't do multi-target. Oh, man, I'm having fun, dude. This is fun. This is what I mean. This is why you gotta level up all the classes in this game. You get to do all kinds of weird shit. Oh, we're doing it here? Doing it right, everybody will be dancing and be feeling it right? Something like that. Oh, I did fucking Ron Ryu. Oops. Oh, well, whatever. Okay, anyway. Decent? What? I have no idea. Isn't it funny how there's never been a traditional warrior character in a Final Fantasy game? Like, it's always been like, yeah, there's warrior, but it's not like this game's warrior. You know, it's not like you're like a brute force living off primal energies, you know what I mean? Do I have kick? Yes, I do. Oh, okay. Anyway. What? Fully resisted? Oh, because we have a white mage. Hilarious. Not my fault. Not my fault. I'm not doing shit. This is why I don't play Ninja. I'm gonna play Monk next. I don't even know what I have left to do, actually. Like, I'm pretty sure I've done all my roulettes, so... Oh well, I guess I'm doomed. Ninja might be my worst melee next to Reaper.
Troubled thus far, but I have something that may...
I mean, who struggles with Viper? Like, let's just be honest here. You struggle with Viper, it might be time to hang up the melee code. Like, it's literally like 3 buttons on that class. I love how I rabbit mediumed. But I got my Mudra back, so it's okay. The shit you do on this game is...
This machine has long guarded these crumbling walls. How will you handle this?
No! Fuck!
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Anyway.
Let us see what this is. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability. Still alive. How unfortunate.
Oh my god.
For you to die here, it would save you trouble later.
I'm tired, boss. Tired.
Blew through that bitch. Yeah, the only thing I can play as Ninja is single target. I can't do AoE. I can't transition from AoE and off of that. That was hard. Give it to Bahamut Simp. How is he not a summoner main with that name? Yeah, the reason why I fucking yelled is because I blew away one of my Raiju readies because I miscounted in my head. Because I had 3 Raiju readies stacked and I only used 2 forked. So, oh well. Alright, let's do some PvP. Because I need to do it now, or December I'm going to hate my life, so let's do it now while I can still have fun doing it. You know exactly what's going to happen in December. Hey Dax, why didn't you remind me to do this? Well, I don't know whose. I mean, I told you to do it. Why does he sound like...
I've already completed the thing already.
Dude, I don't play this game enough, and then people will say I play this game non-stop. I literally don't play this game enough. I'm behind. Ash has already done the fucking PvP thing to 25. Avery has already cleared this fight that I'm still on. Like, dude, I'm cooked. I just don't spend enough time. I've been playing, I've been streaming every day.
To be fair, I haven't farmed the last 3 extremes. That counts for something.
Oh, I mean, I guess, I don't know. Did you do Sphene? Sphene is kind of easy.
I did, I finished Sphene a while ago. I also finished Recollection. I've done 4 of the 7. I was on Necron, but I kind of gave up. I just mentally was not in it.
Oh, you just remind me. I need to go back to do Doom Train so I could take the wings from someone who doesn't already have it. Sweet. Thank you, Ash. I might have 100 totems, but if it drops, I'm fucking taking it, assholes. What?
You're welcome. I'm glad to be of service.
Am I gonna hate Disney Dreamlight? We're gonna have to bring back Pacopia, dude.
I mean, it's supposed to be a Coast game, so I don't think you will.
No!
What, you want to?
No, it's fucking Dashik Nadam. I fucking hate this, dude. This is so AIDS. You know what? For those of you on the stream, I'm gonna give you the ultimate experience. I froze OBS.
Nice job, genius.
There you go. You get to watch it from here. Let's do it. I crashed my stream on purpose. Yes, I hate this so much. I'd rather not stream it. It's so fucking bad. I would literally rather not stream it. What have I been hiding with that? Fuck, hold on. I'm in combat. I can't play the video game. Dude, what the fuck is this? Dude, what? They have it, I'm backing up. What the fuck is, dude? Like, do people just come on this game just to be sweaty on fucking Onsal Hakare? Forget it, dude. Oh, can we just quit? Like, I can't do anything. How do you get all his health back? He's a gunbreaker. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Pop his bubble. Thank you. All right. On to other fights we're losing. I hate this. This is the worst PvP mode they've ever added. I am not being hyperbolic. I fucking hate this. Like, genuinely. With a flaming passion, I hate this. I don't have any fucking dash charges, dude. Okay. Do you see this shit, man? What the fuck is happening right now? Oh my lord. Oh my god. Ah! Hello, Sage. You're my buddy. I leave you alone. Okay. We know fight. We friends. The Sage and I are friends. See, we knew. We met on the battlefield. We looked at each other and we said, not today, comrade. From like some Nobunaga's revenge shit or whatever. I don't know. And not the Assassin's Creed version. Ah, he's dead. I don't have to do shit. Here. Can love bloom on the battlefield? Okay, Otacon. It was Otacon that said that shit, right? Where he's like, don't cry wolf, never cry wolf? Or am I incorrectly interpreting that as like a Spyro Easter egg that has nothing to do with Metal Gear? Because Metal Gear was out by the time of Year of the Dragon. Metal Gear was out by the time of what? Like, Crypto's Rage? Bro, all we're doing is kill maxing. Unfortunately, unlike real life, killing your enemies does not get us points in this game mode. Fuck's sake. Listen, if you're not kill maxing, you're dying maxing. Bro, what is happening, Bahamut? Ah, what the fuck? Dude, I hate this fucking PvP, man. Some motherfucker comes over with Zantetsuken and literally cuts my dick off. Yeah, wow. Okay, guys. Amazing. Fuck. I went the wrong way. The most unearned fucking ability in this entire game. Is this us? No, wait, we're not adders. Wait, what? Bro, just can we, someone end the fucking game already? Enough. I am so not having fun here. Oh boy. Ow. What a load of bullshit. Wait, we got it? Well, what? Oh shit! Yo, big ups! I'm out of here. No. Oh wait, maybe I'm not. Hello.
Yes. Oh, stay a while, my friend. Yes. Where are you going?
Okay, I'm not pushing that hard. What? You fucking... Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, is this guy waiting to fucking... Ah, help me! Help me, team! Okay, thank you. Now run. Okay, wait. Now kill them. Kill him. He's out of position. Oh my god. Do you see how much teamwork these three guys are doing? Oh my god, dude. Kill Maxim. Thank you. What does he have? Hardened scales? Yeah, he used hardened scales. Oh my god. Okay, enough. We made our point. One of these days I'm gonna have an Arceus stream just to piss people off for no reason. Just for the throwback to the good old days. Nah, maybe I won't. What I really should do is I should do a Shield stream like I said I would. Because I have a Pokemon Shield stream just laying around. I probably should just do it. How are we tying them right now? What the fuck is going on? What is happening? How have they fumbled this lead into oblivion? Wait a minute, maybe kill maxing was the fucking play. Maybe I'm an idiot. If you kill your enemies, they can't win. What? Did you see what this guy just tried to do? This dude tried to yank me into the great beyond. I think he got pushed or something happened. That was really stupid. I don't even know what happened. Very nice. Dude, it's 3 Bahamut's in a row! And they all depart at the same time. What is happening? What is going on? Okay, he's Hysterian, very nice. Alright, kill him. Twist his nipples. Come on. Don't let him escape. There is no escape for you. Come here. Hit him and let's go. Ah, whatever. What? Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? Yo, kill him! What? Someone got ultimate. Yeah. Oh! 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 Oh my god! What? Oh, he's dead. Okay. We're losing, by the way. After all that, we're losing. That was like some insane, crazy melee that we just partook of, and we're still losing. I mean, technically we're not, actually. No, now we're back to winning. I forgive everybody of anything ever on my team. Kill maxing was actually the play. Think about that. It was actually the play to just kill the enemy team until they couldn't play the game. Oh my god. I'm gonna get pushed in about 2 seconds. Okay, anyway. I got Battle High 4 because of the assist. Holy shit. Yes! Yes! What the fuck just happened? Yeah, dude! I fucking love this game! Oh my god! Oh, my brain! Right in the dopamine. Holy shit. That was some of the most fun I've ever had. That game went from life sucks and I hate everything to, oh my god, the pinnacles of pleasure. What a great game. Oh my god. You never know what you're gonna get. Life is like a box of chocolates. Alright, back to what I was doing. Alright, we're coming off the high. We're calming down now. We're coming down. We're relaxed. We're in control. Okay. I have an hour before raid, dude. I'm tired. I kind of just want to not raid today. But I won't do that to people. There's a lot of people counting on me. No, I won't. I always raid. That's a lie. Don't listen to her. She has no idea what she's talking about.
Uh-huh. Sure.
I mean, Haruna will know. I'm always there at raid. When was the last time I missed a raid, Haruna? Never. That almost never happens. Here we go. Bygone chest. What? Oh, it's because it's full. What? No. Double direct? Is it double here? Yes, it is. Grand Champions Bracelets of Aiming. That's not this. That's the only reason why I didn't do that. I guess the only things left to buy are... What do you even buy for this fight? For Surfer Bros. It's just a bunch of scouting gear I never bought. Scouting head. Not the gloves. And not the boots. Jeez, okay, fuck. All I need from Surfer Bros now is, I think, scouting head. I don't think I need anything else, right? I think that's it. Like, the gloves don't mean anything, and the rest of this is kind of shit. Alright, well, there you go. It's literally all tome gear for these classes. Alright, well, is there even anything else left to do? I mean, I could do leveling, I could do trials, I could do a bunch of other shit. Solemn Trinity? I don't even know what the fuck that is. Oh, that's a guild test I've never done. Oh, whatever. Okay, well, that was an exciting blast to end on. Unfortunately, I have to raid later today, so... Unless anyone has anything they want to shoot the shit about. In fact, I'll go step away for a minute. Maybe I'll do one more roulette if I come back. I'm gonna go get some water. Oh, I'm getting added on Discord. Battlefield 6 Season 4 naval gameplay. Oh yeah, the Battlefield 6 season ends in a week, so I probably need to play that. Anyway, give me a minute, I'm gonna get some water.
Oh shit, I gotta go grab dinner.
Okay, I'm back. Alright.
Hey.
Am I doing anything else here at the end? Dude, I have like 40 some minutes before raid.
Bray, if you're gonna head out, I gotta go grab some dinner anyway, so it's all good. However,
Yeah.
I should be back in like 5 minutes, so.
I'm gonna do trials just to torture myself. And so that way no one can say that I didn't do something once I came back. And trials is always a damn disaster. Why does it say the privacy on this stream is public, but it has the little lock next to it? That's gotta be glitched, right? There's no way. How could this stream be public and be private? That can't be right. Yeah, it's fixed, okay. Alright, what are we getting for trials now? Oh shit, it's the boy! Yeah!
Shall quake before the silken dark.
What the fuck is happening with this shit? Oh. Does he even do donuts on this difficulty? Oh, let's do DC. Very nice. Oh, there's no orbs on this? Yo, what even happens in normal modes on this game? Seriously.
Accept your downfall.
That doesn't exist on normal mode. We have exclusive voice line. Sorry, that doesn't exist on extreme. Okay, very nice run. Okay.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
Yeah, how's he doing?
I love this, by the way. This is beautiful.
Nor future. Only one certainty remains. My triumph.
I love this shit, man.
You have no place here.
I love how big they make the arena for this, by the way. This might be one of the biggest arenas in 14 history, purely because of how far off you can walk. Goodbye. Oh, the way out!
I've breathed the darkness. Let the light guide me.
You must
Very nice. Dude, I love this trial. This is one of my favorite trials of the game. Just the right amount of story in it. Lime wedge, perfect.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOL.
life and death
Rendered meaningless. The void shall consume all that there is. I will not yield my domain.
Such is the power of the void.
Damn, what is this Viper wearing? She looks like Princess Peach. Okay. Oh, the other tank went away? Rip. That's like a really cool outfit that the Viper has on. Yeah, look at that. That's like Princess Peach tier. Okay, I can respect that. That's cool. Oh, boy.
The void shall never cease to be. My power is absolute. The void's power is mine to wield.
Okay, my favorite. Yeah, there's no donut in normal mode. That's what's throwing me off.
Thus did all boundaries cease to be. Behold
love how even on normal mode we do the... Wait, what are you doing? Even on normal mode we do the fucking extreme strategy. Okay, what the hell is that? Okay, I mean it works. This is the first time. It's all good. Non-wakes.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
This is actually like a good combo. Alright, anyway. Oops. Oh, Lord.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
Oops. Whoops. I misread that. Wasn't really paying attention. Unfortunate.
Casting all boundaries cease to be.
I don't know how much damage Golbez and Zero are doing in this fight specifically. I don't think they're really doing anything. It's not like 2B, or 2P will actually do real damage in Copied Factory. She actually outdamages players quite frequently. Alright, anyway, very nice. Alright, well that was worth doing. That was fun. Give it to Sage. Alright. Okay, well, I guess I'm done here. Let's see, what do they have? A new DMR, a new assault rifle, a new carbine, a new sniper rifle. Okay. I mean, I'll probably end up playing more Battlefield, so. Alright, I want to thank everyone who stopped by the stream. Thanks, Runa. Thanks, Devin. Thanks, Ivan. Thanks, Nark. Thanks, anyone else who showed up. Thank you, Ash, for stopping by. I will see you all later tonight for something. I'm not sure why. Maybe I should do Disney Dreamlight just to fuck around and set it up.
You want... Well, if we do Disney Dreamlight... I mean... What's today? Tuesday?
Tuesday.
Did you want me to join you for Disney Dreamlight?
Maybe for the first session, I'll just, fumble around. You want to chill and chat.
Yeah, alright. I can do that, because tonight I was going to play finish playing Power World with Aaron, so...
Okay, perfect. Yeah.
Hear me out about Disney Dreamlight. If we're going to do sessions, I will keep you apprised, just because I do have D&D some days and stuff like that. So if we want to, maybe we start in, I guess, around 5 or 4, 5, 6. And then we stream a couple hours. Just because Aaron is home by 9, so I like to be done with everything by 9 so that I can spend time with him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair.
So...
I'll figure it out.
Right.
I just definitely want to boot it just so I can check it out, see what it is. Maybe I'll hate it, maybe I'll like it. So I'll see.
I mean, if you play it and you want to play it just to get through the Winnie the Pooh stuff, just shoot me. I'll be there. But shoot me a DM if you want to coordinate. Just let me know.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
So,
all right, no worries.
All right, cool.
All right, take it easy.
Bye. Yep.
All right, party people. I'm out of here.